Let's get the things rolling. Let's check if this is functioning the way I hope. Actually, we just do this as well. Boink. Done. Boink. Done. Music seems to hold up well. Good. Get the other things done while I get this ready. Oh, excuse me. Sub record. Get things been set up first, and we'll fix things. Ah, I did it again. Okay. Luckily, that's an easy fix. Fix complete. Moink, moink, done, done. Fix this up, close that out. And it's good enough. Good. What I wanted. Alright, we're back at it. Hello. I have 2 of these guys here. They got converted by people who are Faith of Money. And let's just say I've been doing a lot of things with them. They've been very helpful. The kabochis are growing now. Tower of Pain. I'm still poor, but I'm a lot better off now. And I have the Adventurer's License, I think? No, I don't. That's the other playthrough. Never mind. And Beehives. For a little bit, I'm making this as well. Making, with the funny hat, rice with, bass, and endurance potency. More stuff to work with. Though I could probably do a little bit more charisma, but no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. All right, now it's all about making money. Also, I figured out this doesn't work. The little still a bit of rusty though. Ah, okay, you're playing Stalker, got it. Yeah, the forestation side does not produce seaweed. So the seaweed, how you doing, Obsidian? The forestation sign does not produce seaweed, sadly. So we are out of luck. Though I will keep this area open because it's free money. Yeah, the forestation sign is a bust for seaweed production, though it is still useful in some cases, but not for that. Though we get a lot of random fish spawning in, so good so far. We're just gonna start hopefully getting some more money so I can get some things ready. But fish are spawning here, and it's good for me. And I made a little dining area because I got bored. I have an ocean tile. I produce seaweed there. Ah, surprise! It's probably a tile set thing, not a restriction on the thing actually working. Got it. Probably need to be on an ocean tile set for it to function that way. So I guess it's a bio department. Yeah, that's what I thought. Makes the most sense, to be honest with you. Okay. Pick livestock. Wait, not livestock. Don't fucking butcher the cat. Hell no. Sell the cat. It's cheaper. The rest of you guys I'm gonna butcher. Also, I still have not found another memory card yet. So, where is this guy at? There he is. Wisps are slow, bro. What the fuck? They're 50 speed? So slow. In comparison to everything else we get in the game, I thought Wisps were a lot faster than that. Take the fish. Don't want it. Oh yeah, they're done now. Okay. Yeah, mischiefing these guys is worth it. Oh wait, we're done. We have higher willpower than them now? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, this is base. That's right, it's base value. Whatever equipment that influences things. Okay, so these two are done. I have no use for these two guys now. Interesting. Those two guys will immediately get fucked in a dungeon that is clearly not mine. But stargazy pie with rice is good for now. That endurance bow. Hope you win tonight. Hey, thank you, Flair, for the 2, bro. I really do appreciate it. Got Goose is here. Weapon racks, okay. I want the goose. The goose failed. Yeah, we're gonna continue getting some money. Quite literally, the only thing we need right now is some cash. We really want a mob with ether breath to be fast. That is fair. Then again, imagine the wisps in the void that have ether legs, or yeah, ether legs, goat hooves. Because goat hooves don't have a limit like ether wings do. Wings only go up to 100. Yeah, the W to flare. The dude's provided so much. Thank you. Next up. Why is the guy bubble breathing this far out? What the hell? Trying to get a Mifu Nefu harem on the next God Shield run. Let's go. Are you gonna get Misaki and the other Shrine Maiden, or are you gonna get entirely new people? Hoping you get both of those guys as well. Okay, how many machines do I have in my party? Let's see. You are Earth. You're machine. You're always machine. Are you? You're also Earth. Are you machine as well? You're healing. You're healing? I mean, I guess. Another luck statue. I really should have freaking waited, huh? To get my night shield. Then again, I got pretty good. Why not all of them? That's fair. You're gonna get the secretary one as well. You always need to have one of them to have glasses on. Dude, then they're perfect for that. Got that. fish and cleaning and now he's fall down. Okay. You better get a secretary one as well. And how are you gonna be building them? You're building them like what they spec into or specialized? And obviously you can't change Misaki and the other girl because they're already set that way and they're uniques. But the rest of them you can pretty much just do whatever the hell you want. What the hell? Oh, there you are. I need to get full Adam soon. Oh yeah, we also have, where is it? We also have the stamina absorb now, so we're gonna be rushing down forever with a earth hammer. Where is the Cyclops at? It's a big ass zone, but he's already on the way anyways. Where the fuck is he? Guy's taking forever to get over here. Oh, there he is. Another tower shield? Ooh. Please give me a fuck ton of rush power. Actually, what am I got? I got 28 here. 28's good. 28's good. I'm gonna keep that around. I don't know. I feel like for warrior builds, except for certain exceptions, Goddess Eketal is probably your best bet for anything because you get to use Blade Storm and Rush with impunity, and you get to reroll for better damage anyways. Really, cat had to be an elite. Something's going on. What's going on? Nope. I'm so confused. Throws the piano, Jesus Christ. Welcome to Elin. Throwing pianos is a thing. And my inventory is fucking full, holy shit. Was there an Ishka in there? Did I kill Ishka? Ishka was in there. Holy shit. 37 bash. Not bad. Emerald. Wait, what? Summon animal? Oh, bless. We got one. We gotta get a gene. Alright, only keeping the marble meat for myself, because I got plenty of extras hiding that I don't care for. Shield bash, I'll keep that around as well. Digging skill. Digging skill. I'll give this to her, because she's going to be a forever member. Depending on how good the fishing and farming phases are for combat. Dude, it's ridiculous. The fishing phase is good for stamina use abilities like Rush and Blade Storm, and what is it for the farming one? It's good for general summons and what is it? Execute. 30 points of neck hunt is nuts for a faction wide buff. Actually, insane for party wide. If it's just for your person, your character, that'd be like, okay, it's a little good, but it's not crazy. But faction wide, that's insane. Ooh, excuse me. Things being invulnerable as usual. Perception though, and magic. Does he have a good perception? He has dex. Oh, that's right. It's dexterity build. But magic. Learning. Got blind immunity. Paralysis immunity. If it has blind immunity somewhere else, I'll be happy. Floating. They do not have blind immunity, so this goes here then. I'm supplying my people with weapons because I might as well do that. Keep them alive a little longer. But we have summon. We have summon animal. And we have 2 dragon meats ready to go. All I needed to get 2 things. On 3rd dragon meat. Well, actually, no, 3 things. The 3rd dragon meat. How you doing, Zaroth? Zarathos. I try to remember. Zarathos. There we go. Zarathos. We need to get another dragon meat. The drying rack, or what the fuck it's called. And we need to get blah 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 blah. The burger recipe. The actual thing itself. Otherwise, this whole thing's a bust. And then we make the dragon burger. Hope and pray we find a hemp hammer somewhere. Then we fuck around. Occupied the cast, jeez. And the 3rd. There's a 3rd. The first 3rd one I've heard. Let's see. So yeah, I'm hoping I can get the freaking burger recipe soon, because I'm making these things for me right now. And consider burgers are considered bread. Should be pretty easy to get. Hopefully, but it's gonna take a little bit. And I need to go check on the rice, because otherwise I might have no dirt for me to use. Damn. Doing okay. I'm doing pretty well. We got our farm set up for the most part. Kabochis are growing our herbs for our potential potions that we may be making down the line. And I think we still have some fertility left over. We do. We got 100 fertility left over. What to do? What to do? Do I make more of this? Do I just expand? Aggressively? Kabochi does 4 fertility each for 3 fruits. So having just enough to supply will suffice. And then we'll invigorate for more kabochis in the future. That should be wide enough. Yeah, I gave each of these zones their own water source on the tile. Saves me the headache. Huh? Oh, it's a mage. New portraits are in action, by the way. Fuck you, vampire. Get another dungeon cleaner. I've been seeing a lot of these on this playthrough. And we have skitters today. Hopefully it's a lot. I love rush downing all these guys. Is that not the only one? Wow. The hell is that? Oh, the Varuna. Like, what just caused y'all to snipe that thing out of existence? That was. I think I've done rude molds on one thing. Yeah, here. Got attack sight on that one, and endurance here. The attack sight one's gonna last a little longer than the other thing, but I'm saving this for whenever the fuck I get anything else better. Because 40 hit value is insane. And 27 dodge value is also insane. And it being Rubenus is still pretty freaking good. Rubenus is the best for decorated gloves because of the hit value alone. That gold? Topaz, like always. It's so hard to distinguish gold and topaz in this game from ore veins. Ooh, it's gobbledygook. It's been a while, bro. God, I love Earthquake. It's so good. Murder ball, I heard you. Where are you? He's dead. Every murder ball is getting destroyed. That should be it on the floor. Good. Actually, no. How many statues do I got? Enough of this. Play more. How much? I got plenty of space for that now. I need vines. Like a fuck ton of these things. Out of grass? Jeez. Stringe is a word. Haven't heard that in a while. No, don't mine the walls. I don't want to mine the walls. We've already got our little expedition done and dusted already. We don't need to do more. See if these get. Ooh, willpower. 9 strength. Does she have the thing? No, she does not. Here you go. Farming bonus. Praise be. We have more farming now. 76 farming now. Let's go. More farming is acquired. Wait. Okay. I almost tasted the sweet power of gold at 4 and leave, but then I went to lost streak and back to silver 3, bro. I never touched league ever, and for good reason. The torment y'all experience, I do not want to be anywhere near that. 4 scale? How you doing, Panda? What's up? The power of League, it always tempts you to come back. Oh, wait. Not so bad. This will help me. Funny as that is. Huh. We now have officially reached 1,000 HP. Congrats to me. We finally have enough HP to survive at least a freaking bomb. A single bomb, by the way. Not multiple bombs. What's my potency at? 168. Probably should level up more. That's a negative summon shadow book. Hell no. Summon shadow rise that are negative or fucking bad. But this willpower does actually hang on. Does he have one? Xylon and Dirt. I wouldn't wish League on anyone. Last cutting the gotcha I play is the ReZero collab. Rerun that gets a lot of getting gems, so it's gonna be sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit more of Enfield tomorrow. Ooh, dexterity. That's a useful. I'm gonna play a little bit more of Enfield tomorrow. I have not touched it at all since yesterday. Then again, I did blitz through a region and a half worth of content in 5 days, so my I went through it too quickly. The fact that I'm able to get max territories on the 3 bases already says a lot about what the fuck I just did. I put too much effort in that game. Hang on, 4, it's 4, so 4 by what, 6? 7, 4 by 7 is, wait, no, 4 by 7 is 28 times 4, that's 100 and what? 28 by 4, that's what, that's another 32 plus 80, 112. How much more do I have to zone? I have a little bit more. The China, classic grass. What? Where's the maid at? Maid, I need you to increase the size of my plot of land. Thank you very much. Actually, would that actually suffice, or? Do I have the soil? I do. I have not loaded those up yet. Just enough. We'll take it. It's cheaper than making a bunch more, expanding the land and as well. Okay, I need you to give me a dungeon, please. Preferably a Mechanarium dungeon, because I want to get freaking another memory chip so I can, let's just say, tactically acquire a new set of skills and traits for you, bro. I want to maximize the amount of uses of miscreation I can get before Noah patches it soon. Because he is already on patch 4 nightly, so I feel like the next stable patch is coming soon. Ability is gone, jeez. Touch the glowing ball, does something. Where is our exit? God. That's a first. Okay, who is summoning you asshole? Stop it. There's our boy. And you're dead. Nice DSBGM. Oh, if you want the... Here you go. I love me some Dungeon Sith when I play this game, but here you go, bro. The entirety of the 49 minutes that I utilize. Today's the test if I get the other stuff, but for now, I enjoyed it. I actually like the second and third song that played on here when I listened to it the first time. I listened to it this morning. I was doing something else. And we're also on the 24-hour build. We're on hour 18. So the only bottleneck right now left anymore is Lloyd's Debt and Fighters Guild level up. That's about it. It's the only two things left to do in that little video challenge that I have going. But man, we're 6 hours away from potential torment, and I'm still 1.2 mil short of Little's debt being completed. Though it shouldn't be too hard once I get Fighters Guild done. because I don't have to worry about dungeon diving anymore. I can literally just fish for days, and I have plenty of bait to go through. Oh, sounds like YS5 Dungeon 3 BGM. I've never heard of YS Dungeon. Never heard of that. I'll check it out. Actually, hang on. Let me save that right now. Hang on. YS5 Dungeon 3 BGM. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check that out, the BGM on that. But I'm very interested in more Dungeon Sith type things. This is very good. Duh, what am I doing? Box, sell things, make people have weapons. Oh. Ooh, 12 slow rod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found what you're talking about. Like Sanctuary equipped or Oath of Felgana. Still. Get rid of these things I don't need. Crushes the carpenter. Wait, what? Oh, trying to. I'm like, crushes the guy. I'm like, hold on. They actually killed him? If it's torso, wow. I should really be making sure this is the chest. Oh, I got sold. Damn it. Well, no matter. But this... Actually, I should have leveled that up instead. Fuck. Ah! Damn it. Huh? Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I need to switch some things around. Quality 6. Okay, yeah. Quality 5 gets removed immediately. Okay, quality 5 is removed. What am I working with here? Fair ancient, too late. These smiles either way. Damn. Willpower, endurance. Okay, so we have one set of willpower. Quality 6 endurance is what I need. And the quality 6 willpower is what I need. Okay, the rest of y'all can get destroyed. Waste of my time. But we got quality 7 cotton. Recommended Dungeon Travelers 2 OC Morimido Labyrinth. Dungeon Travelers. I've heard that name before. Why? I have no idea why I know that. I've heard of the name. I don't know why I have... That's about it. I've only heard of the name. It's about as close as I can get to an idea what that is. Alright, let's get rid of some bullshit textiles like this. How you doing then, sire? What are the benefits of hosting Symbiosis' other character? I know writing can be increased speed, but what is the benefit of hosting? Benefit of hosting means that the character themselves will not be killed. And what I mean by that is that if the character, you know, typically these characters that are in your party that are walking around outside, they will if their HP goes to 0, they will be killed and removed from the fight until they get resurrected, or something saves their lives, like Lay of Hands that paladins use if they're following Jodic. But if you're hosting a character, if you're hosting a character, this character will reach 0 HP, and then once that happens, they become unconscious. But after a couple turns, they wake back up and start fighting again. So you typically want to do this with very low HP members or very important members, like people that have resurrection or healing. Typically, what you want to do. I have my. The reason why I have Menolith outside of this protection bubble is because I have two. What's the word? I have 2 resurrection users. So even if she dies, this guy will heal her back up, and if he dies, you'll heal him back up. So it's very good. So my archer, the guy that does a fuck ton of damage because he has Rapid Arrow 2 on and has Luwe's bow, is a very potent force to reckon with. So I'm gonna be keeping him in that areas for now. The Hexy Force OST reason for destruction. Same people who made Persona 2 OSTs. Oh wow, okay. Versus the Marionette Skull. Damn. That's why you want to have people that are super squishy or valuable enough that are mostly you want them to be range characters as well. You don't want to be melee characters. Granite. Last I got save. That's why you want to have that's why you want to host people for that reason alone. You don't have to, but it is a good strategy because your mount also. What? Who's this? Did I bring them over? What the hell? Go home. Yeah, no, where Symbiosis is one of those skills that's very important. Plus, it's easy to level up. All you have to do is just have someone in there, and that's about it. There's nothing special about it. You do lose casting chance and accuracy to a point until you get tag teaming and with extra death that I mentioned. Yeah, it's super good. Utilize it. I don't care for first catch, to be honest with you. Not at this point. It'd be a nifty treat for the future, but right now... Oh, that's right! I have a problem. Oh, no, I don't. It's the other playthrough. I keep missing out the playthroughs now. Fuck me. Mana stance. I don't really care for that. To be honest, can be done with NPC and NPC tag team. Yeah, you have to do it. It's only player. Only the player can utilize the writing and symbiosis skill. Believer, no. Could do endurance potency, or I can do luck. I am doing luck build, so for now I'll save it just so I can get loot or 2. Makes my life a little easier to work with. That's a pot. Nope, I ain't selling my pots to you. Fuck off. Royal Army and Boris, look at it. How'd I get back? Like, I entered an area. I can't leave. Like, yeah, that's exactly what happens. Let's go to Durfee and get our potency for MagDev up. We need it. My wallet is lighter? No, it's not. The person who told for my wallet is dead now. More MagDev. Bring it up to 300. Party of 7s that occupy only 3 tiles at Elona using tag team. Great for cramped nephews. That's very true. I need to get more quests. I need to get more coins. And let's go steal some lockpicks while I'm at it from these guys. Only the high charge ones. That works. Okay, I don't need a broom here. Get out. Still have plenty of charges here, and I should probably level up. Yeah, I'm gonna steal some stuff here. Need to level up. This skill. Hard materials only. Keep it under the 83 because I don't want to keep my good buff alone. That should do it. And the box that has all the stuff that it has, it goes in here. Oh, granite pebble works too? Nice. Find their way snooping around. Okay. The horde below, jeez. Lockpicks. I don't think they'll take it, right? They shouldn't take the lockpicks, right? They have no reason to. And let's just increase the Tower of Pain. Need to make everybody food soon. Some people are already starving. Half the team's already starving. The usual suspects too. The horse. I love the Tower of Pain. Holy crap. That's good. Good liquid. Every time I open up a lock, I get 5.05 XP from that thing. It's so good. Point. The hell? Got it. Yep. Go get some food first. And I'm getting a learning bonus here too, now that I think about it. There's a fucking tree back here? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I put alone here. I didn't care. The wall starts moving? Okay. Free fish! I need to level these up as well. Another bell. Another chicken. Good. Animals that I can eat. And the bell can go home. I put him into the crystal because I'm wanting to make him. I'm gonna make him eggs later. But we got a bunch of animals to slaughter. Huzzah! Ooh, excuse me. I need to make some food soon, but I need to get some potency again first. Whoops. Potency. Ah, I keep doing it again! Maybe I should just do that. Put it here. That'll help. Fast jumps? Jeez. Alright, let's get a party. I need 48 pieces of meat for everybody. There's no one left to eat food with, sadly. Except for you. You always have food in your freaking pocket for some reason. But first, we need to make sure to grab what we not. Utilize all the boring shit. Actually, now that I think about it, I can make a meat pie instead with all that endurance stuff. Falls down the floor in the hallway. Jeez. Rip to the homie. Lightning crab mantis. T-Rex can go in here. take care of the giant chunks of meat after I get all the single ones done. A little annoying to deal with, having an entire crate being occupied by a single item. Dupone staying here. No, we're not eating Dupone unless it's me. Commander Saw and 7th Dragon 2002 OST Battlefield Hidden Ones. Huh, I'll look at that one up as well. 7th Dragon 2020 OST. I'll listen to it later. Let's see. Ah. Okay. I found it. So Kimbo's better for livestock or animal companion. It's better for my party members for reasons. Because if you want, okay, let me give you a real answer. If you want to utilize, yeah, the unknown one. Yeah, I found it. Kimbo is good early game for you and your party because it retains the quality level when you make it in, and it makes the meat denser, and it makes the meat immune to being what's the word? Immune to being rotten. But the reason why I'm using it is because this is not considered a meal. It's considered preserved food. Now, why is that important? This, the chef's hat, allows you to cook creatively. And there's only one restriction with the chef's hat. You cannot use an item that is considered a meal as your option of choice for food. So, for instance, I can use rice because it's not food. It's not a cooked meal. I can also use all this kibble that I made. I cannot make a meat roast with this stuff and then make it into another meat roast. I can't do that. But I can make it with this. So these are actually useful for making a bunch of food denser. And it makes these things also, since it's considered processed food, being the first item, it makes so that all these won't rot either way. It's very good. So I utilize these things to make my food for my teammates, and then in the future I'll be using the travel rations, which is a grain or a grain and mushroom, or rice and mushroom, or wheat and mushroom, or wheat and nut, which then gives you a travel ration, which you can then use to put that thing here. That is what I'll do in the future. It's very good for making very dense meals for heavy eaters like dragons, mifus. That's good for that. You can also use you can also make so that thing being the uber dense portion of your meal, you can put a lot of lighter ingredients that have special properties like mushrooms, coffee. You can actually use what the fuck's the word? Coffee, nuts. A lot of low nutritional foods. Even after leveling them up, you can actually just put them in here. And having travel rations being a 51 nutrition baseline, to minus obviously the 10% you get from having Gourmet 3, it's still 45 nutrition value extra, plus in all the other ingredients. Because you typically want to have nutrition value being up to level 60, because most characters in the game, either yours or the NPCs, will always have a hunger value that begins at 60. And then at that point, they'll eat it, and they'll be full to the max. Hits the floor. Jeez, if they fall for that far, they're probably dead. That's why it's good to have preserved food as your first ingredient if you're using the chef's hat. You cannot duplicate with this, so you can't make you cannot make a superfood and duplicate with kettle. That is for a different point you're gonna have to do. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do it without. And honestly, doing it without is good if you're planning on duplicating food. Like dragon burgers, starry gazies with made of whales and whale cheese. So you have to play around with that. But I do this because it's easy, it's cheap, and it's cheap because it's 3 ingredients and it's gonna be higher nutrition value in the future, especially when I get travel rations. Travel rations will make it for my party a lot cheaper. with less ingredients and less worry. And it's very good for something like a Hillfolk, which has Heavy Eater. Being able to defeat a Hillfolk. Whales can be made into cheese? Yes. You just put the whole whale into the thing and make it into cheese. Granted, whale cheese is super heavy, so good luck finding a way to actually eat it. But you can totally do it. You gotta put it into a drying rack. Yeah, anything can be made into cheese. If it can be fermented, or it's not processed food, it can be used. Except for certain things, like you can make the soy sauce cheese as well. You can make soy sauce cheese. Think about that. How do you make whale cheese? It's simple. You make whale soy sauce, and then you make it into whale soy sauce cheese. That's how you get it. It's no longer the super dense thing anymore. It's just a freaking piece of cheese. Very easy. How you get soy sauce cheese, or whale cheese, or even shark cheese. Shark cheese, if you want to get shark cheese that's not gonna break your bank for nutrition value, just make it into soy sauce, then make it into cheese. Done. How much do I have here? Let me do some math, boys. Hold on. Ha! 34. How do you make soy sauce? You take seaweed. Oops, hold on. 34. You take regular seaweed, not the stuff you grow. Not the one you grow. The one that you find in the random ocean tiles. You take that, bring it home, and then you put it into the millstone. How do you make soy sauce? You take the fish of choice, and then you use you make the seaweed, you get soy sauce. That's how you get it. I want to give you 5 for right now to screw off, but I don't want to deal with all the numbers later. Yeah, it's a super complicated thing, but it's very, very much worth it. Because here's the thing: if you want to make a good equalizer, I think the Good Eats Well Burger involves you slicing it and making and going through the convoluted process of making a bomb rock egg into a raw meat, so you can make cheese out of bomb rock egg. Nah, you don't need to do that. You just get a lively well and make soy sauce out of that, and then you get another lively well and make that into a slice. And then you put that into your burger. Or you can do Stargazy. Stargazy is also an option. Stargazy is also an option because you can. But the thing is, you're not gonna have the two cheese slots. You're gonna have the one. Make it good ranks. Oh boy, hope you win, bro. Because I am not touching that. Hope you succeed, bro. Into this cruel man. That's why eventually I'll be leveling up fishing some more. And luckily, I get more fishing levels because I am following Lue. Just get a lively whale. Good luck. Exactly! You have to be like, what, level 100? Start getting whales. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to get lively whales anyway. So yeah, let's get first catch. I'll bite the bullet. I still got 4 more Lue, I mean, is there a way to get around the stinky, or you have to get... no, you have to get another ingredient to counter it. Here's the thing, though. For 2 cheeses, you only need 1 mushroom. You need one regular mushroom. This 1 mushroom will counter 2 cheese. Or something else that has perception. Like, I think emos have perception. Hold on. I need to look it up. Elin food. I think emos have perception. Emo... Yeah, a single emo will also counter it as well. Let's see. A rare mushroom will also counter it. But here's the thing: if you make your grain out of rice, you'll also counter it with that. You'll also counter it there as well. And that's about it. You can only do it there. So if you make your dough with rice, you'll counter it. Specifically make it out of cake dough. Cake dough. Why cake dough? Because you make it with sugar. The sugar that you get from beehives that you make has 4 magic, 3 perception. So you make cake dough with that. You use that for your burger. It counters the entirety of the entire issue of the double stinky. Because it's not how this game is weird. It's missing a level, so but it still counters it. Good old days. Another musical number. Thanks, Fire. So yeah, to do cake dough for your burger for your burger dough slot. Do the sliced whale, double whale soy sauce cheese, and then your you want to do endurance potency, do kabochi with endurance potency, which I'm doing here. Endurance potency is what I'm going to be living for because I need to eat and survive. Oh, I'm not full, damn. No, you don't. Keep going. I have HP to spare. Or eat a will-o-wisp meat pies later, make up for the perception loss. Yeah, will-o-wisp meat. Actually, you want to do not will-o-wisp meat. I need to make a cauldron. You want to do a ramen. You want to know why ramen? Because it has an egg in it. And you can get silver bell eggs and then will-o-wisp meat to double up on perception. I think with that you get 40 levels of perception. With that. If you want to do perception bonus thing, get silver bell eggs, which are easy to get. Just recruit silver bells, which are easy to recruit. Just recruit these guys, and then make them residents specifically in your base with bathing, and they'll give you eggs. Same thing with bomb rocks. You want to get bomb rocks eggs on the cheap, just make them residents in your base, and have them make a bunch of eggs for you. They also give you holy water at random, which is very good. Yeah, let's make that damn cauldron. I should have made that earlier. Oh, I can make it right now. It's made of steel. Steel. Wait, isn't the noodle dish the Succubus? No, I think ramen does it. I think ramen has it as well. Create. Is it? Yeah. And food. I think ramen. Let's see. Ramen. I think ramen and Succubus udon also has an egg. Yeah. Ramen does not have an egg. Getting yeast to make bread, though. The reliable way of getting yeast, go to innkeepers and buy it. That's how you get it. Yes, no, ramen has the noodle, seasoning, corpse, vegetable, fish. While Succubus udon has noodle, egg, seasoning, fish, vegetable. You could also do holiday meal with fish, vegetable, corpse, egg, and seasoning. Yeah, recruit an innkeeper. You have two options: holiday meal or Succubus udon. Succubus udon is pretty easy to have better quality level on it. Or you could actually do sukiyaki as well. The problem is you have to make noodles. For all these recipes, you need noodles for it. You also do sukiyaki because it has an egg slot as well. You could also do Caesar salad as well for egg. Stone grilled bibimbap as well as she has another egg slot. But you keep trapped in these walls, pals. Let's see, another egg one. Gingerbread men are also an option for eggs, but that's not really worth it, to be honest with you. But yeah, when your best bet's gonna be sukiyaki or Succubus udon. I say those two because the required level to cook those is lower. That means you're gonna get at least at least 2 quality levels higher than holiday meal, and at least 1 higher than ramen, because ramen's 46 level and 50 for a holiday meal. You can also do crepe if you really want to do the fruit end of things. That requires you to have fruit and cake dough. Noodles are easier once you get 4 stations. Try to put it in the water. Yeah, well, here's the thing, though. That has to be only on for what it looks like. I tried it here. It didn't give me anything. So and Record mentioned that he has his working on a ocean tile. So I wonder if it's tile dependent. Because I tried it here and it was not doing anything. So I think we might have to do it might be tile dependent on what is allowed to grow. Because I had that forestation sign for a month and nothing grew. No salt, no seaweed. So I might have to get an ocean tile and then put stuff there and do that. Bag of bargain, jeez. If it didn't work then, it might be a title pen and good reason to make a beach. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I think the next zone I get will be an ocean tile, and then I'm gonna have my bomb rocks do their thing there. And then have the entire area just be forestation signs for seaweed. Seaweed and salt, obviously, but still. Yeah, looking at the thing now, crepes are honestly not a bad shout, because you can do cake dough. Kids' lunch is also an option, because it requires egg, fruit, rice, seasoning, and cheese. You can put for the kids' lunch. Honestly, kids' lunch is not bad. Because you can do make a mountain town for sulfur farming. Oh, that's so true. Dude, sulfur farming is pain in the ass. I should totally do that. Actually, I'm thinking about the perception bonus. Honestly, I think kids' lunch is the best shout for that. And hear me out. Because first, obviously, the egg for Silver Bells being the first option. But you have 2 seasoning slots. Or more specifically, you have a seasoning and a cheese slot. So you can make 2 Will-O-Wisp meat cheeses, and you have a fruit slot and a rice slot. The rice slot is easy, just perception bonus done. But for the fruit, just do rainbow fruit. Rainbow fruit perception bonus, which it already has extra of, so you'll probably get more. But honestly, kids' lunch for perception is honestly your best bet. Unless you're really planning on doing some uber maxing thing, like you get 3 silver bells and have 2 raw eggs, or not 2 raw eggs, 2 raw hammers to do things with. That's the uber maxing you, but you need to find raw hammers, which are hard. But that is an option. Why sucking buses? Why sucking buses? Because hang on. Is he asleep? Not asleep. Damn it. Because we can. I was just sucking off some fucking robots earlier. The fucking air got massacred. What does the suction have to do with the buses? It's called suspension. You need to make sure you're able to move up and down quickly without any issues. You cannot lose balance. The two heirs, they have been murdered. Don't worry about it. They're no longer alive. I made sure of that. But for about a week and a half, they were my targets of mischief. That's why it's level 72 now, by the way. Yeah, they gave me a lot of willpower and a lot of endurance. Bless them, as they survived long enough. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Good. Is there anything in this thing? Oh, seeds. Need to make sure I do that. And I have to keep making sure to come back to this. Yogg Smith, you rat bastard. Because Succ'NBus is a good way to gain potential. Somebody should make a custom skin of the bus to apply to Succ'NBus. Custom skin when things get nifty. I actually gave Dream Larva to my entire party, so hoping they would actually do things to me as well when I go to sleep. Not because I wanted the stats, well, except for Kiara, because Kiara, she actually has stats I care about. Dexterity being one of them. But the rest of them I just wanted to do it so I can level up my endurance more. And since I have the HP bar of God right now, don't quote me on that, I was going to survive a little bit of a hit. A Lazarus with a Labyrinth? Again, Lazarus being used. Yeah, once I get about 2,000 HP, I'll give my whole party a bunch of Dream Larva to fuck around with. Hoping I can still get more memory unit cards so I can upgrade Kiria before the new update comes out. Because we're on nightly update 4, and I think Noah's going to put a stable patch out soon. Yogg Smith, you rat bastard. I hate when you exist, bro. There's a whole underfloor? What the hell? I forgot. When do raw food hammers spawn? Like what floor? Or for a dungeon level floor, I should say. Because doing the triple silver bell egg thing is not a bad idea for perception. You just need to get freaking lucky. Pardon my end of the deal. Damn. I thought we were friends. I love that damn line. Thank you. I remember that line from the SAO Bridge. Thought we were friends. They did so well with that damn thing. It's been so long since I listened to it. A shotgun with Charm Saber. Why? I should really vomit max right now to fulfill my obligations. No, seriously, where's the rest of the dungeon? Huh? Okay. Ah, 7. Shotgun's useless to me, but we can still utilize it. 18 regen. We'll take it. Better marksman ring. Hello, where are you at? Or do I take it apart? It's steel. Let's take it apart. We'll give it to our archer bro. Get to play. Hit my... I'll give it to the guys. Okay, so they do not take lockpick. Good. Go get a rune of marksmanship and put it on a ring for him. This is why y'all hoard your ores, bro. We can make a whole bunch of these damn things. Yo, crab. How much more of these? I had 3. Damn. Damn. I was running to find a way out. And Gyre chases him. Oh, wow. That's not dense at all. What the hell? I should have grabbed one of those. Oh, well. Hold on. Is this a... It is a new edition. Gotta get the rampant man-eating. How goes the rampant? I didn't will him. We died. Been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, but we failed miserably. we got cracked out. So this is a non-permadeath version of this build because I felt like I should probably just get the series ready to go and done, and because I actually want to fight the 5 bosses at once because it sounds fucking fun. So we're doing non-permadeath, but the next permadeath, which is the next playthrough, is going to be Golem. We're going to be using Golem with its massive HP bar. Mind you, I need the hammer to get 224. With the Golem, I can easily get 180 without the hammer. But yeah, we reset. But now I know I have to be very fucking careful. But we also learned a lot of new things here. Yeah, I'm a Succubus priest still, but we're still playing around with it because I actually like Succubus and I actually want to get this goal done. No more permadeath for Snoo anymore. Yeah, I died from that as well. But no question. Have hope, guys. Once the series is complete and I beat 5 Innos at once, we're fucking doing permadeath once more, and I'm hoping the goal from there will also shock you guys. Hopefully. I have an insane idea. What's the gimmick for the Succubus runs? The gimmick was Succubus has 2 abilities, Dream Larva and Mischief. And Succubus has a feat called Moonlit Kin, which means doing pleasurable actions gives you potency for your main attribute stats. These right here. So, how that manifests is that typically once you spawn in, you typically want to be messing around with the Dream Larva stuff by recruiting people early on, so you can have people to, when they fall asleep, seduce with. And then once that's over and you start finding that you can't do that anymore with people and gain bonuses from, you go into the Void and you start doing the same thing there. The Void will always have enemies higher level than you with higher attributes than you. So Succubus late game scales hard because you're able to get attributes potency much faster than other people without eating food. Granted, you're still going to be eating food to gain the actual level itself, but for the most part, you're going to be sticking around to messing around with a bunch of people. And it's actually a good idea in your base or for your party members to spec into different attributes that you want to level up. Like, you want your mages to spec in a lot into magic and willpower. You want your frontline units to spec into strength and endurance a lot more than you. And you want your rogues or your archers or your gunners to spec into dexterity and perception more. Learning is like whatever. Learning is useless, bro. It sucks. Actually, no. It's actually a lot better now because Noah fixed the glitch involving nerve damage paralysis application not resetting. Now it's stacked. So learning skill has a use now. increasing your learning skills is actually a lot better now. But it's still, you're still having to rank. Having to fucking do shit or. Oh, I have this already? Ho ho. We can do some funny shit. Put a whole ass fish in here. Hell yeah. And Geoblast, after a few dozen sucking. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Here's the thing. Once you get into the void, I got to the void on my first attempt at Succubus Priest. When I got to the void, every time you sucked off an enemy in the void, it took like 2 times. You'll be maxed out on the potential you steal from. 2 times. So it's very viable even in the very late game because you only need to do it. You need to do it so little to gain the 1000% attribute bonus. That's not including the stuff you get from like Adam or God. Huh? Oh. It's very, very useful. It's also a good idea to fish because there's a lot of food stuff that are only available from fishing. All right, let's reset this line because reset the line. We'll reset. We'll shuffle the line from here. Yeah, you only need to do it 2 times for most enemies. Like for Big Daddies, they'll always give you perception bonus, and it only takes like 2 or 3 times. It's very, very funny. So stuff like Yith enemies, which actually Yith enemies are not really worth it because A, they hit you hard, and they're very dangerous. But if you want to get willpower or endurance, Air is a good option. Air is special. The robot priest Holy Lance replica user. He's special because he has the Holy Lance replica is a negative 100 innocence, meaning you don't have to do anything special to him to activate the mischief ability. You can just do it as you see him. Granted, he'll probably only give you endurance, which is good for you because when you do mischief or seduce mechanics, you gain endurance, willpower, and charisma bonus or levels. And so if you're gonna be maxing out endurance, going for an air is actually very viable. Of course, make them super slow so they don't do damage to you. By a turn, that's what Jesus. Like, I found the Holy Grail. Oh shit, it works. Oh shit, that's mine. Yeah. Make sure to touch this toast. I need to level up the zone. About gene engineering allies that give huge boosts on stats. Exactly. Gene manipulation will help you out with that. Because you can literally just augment your teammates to do that. You don't have to level it all up yourself. You just find someone to do it for you. Why taming is also a very valuable skill. Then again, taming's always been a valuable skill late game. Because if you want to G manipulate your teammates, you're going to have to do that. Because you want to give them special skills or special attribute enhancements, you're going to need to do that. And taming is the best way to do it. Hero of Haze? That's a fucking line. Hold on. Of course, with G manipulation, you're going to have to figure out who you want to build with. Like, if you want to go super endurance heavy, tanky build, dragon milk is good because it's just straight endurance and strength, nothing crazy. But if you want to build for special weapon types like for polearm, you want to do paladins. Specifically air. Air has got the best skill set for paladins. We're gonna do like a generalist polearm build. Going mercenary warrior is also an option. If you want to do gun shit, Big Daddy's your option. Big Daddy's your best option for gun shit. Though you're not gonna gain as much feat points from his milk compared to something like a Mirage Beta. Or if you want to do something crazy, you can actually do it with a Pursuer as well. Pursuer has a lot of gun skill because he's an Inquisitor. And who you're gene manipulating with, like who's the target, also matters because what class they are and what race they are also affects their potential, and potential affects milk stats significantly. That's why if you're gonna do the big sister from the music quests, always do Varuna milk, because you can always do 2 Varuna milk, 2. Because she has 1,000, I think 1,300 potential in dual wielding. So all the dual wielding levels you get from Varuna milk will be multiplied by a potential of that size. Just nuts. That's how I was able to get my first big sister that I used in the second playthrough. In the second playthrough, you have 3,300 dual wielding skill, which is very. Dave is any good? Probably. I think Dave's a gunner and a machine, so he's gonna have a lot of high willpower and high perception. Dave is an option. If you don't want to deal with the intense bullshit of finding things out, Dave is an option. Oh, praise be! Taming acquired. Oh, it did? We have taming skill, blessed be, on a blue, no less. And this vain venture with... I will never hurt my friend. Damn. Touch it from this corner. Ooh, milk. Rice is ready. Okay, we have quality 6. You can feel the hope, right, guys? The hopium's here. God bless Armored Core. Their OSTs are great. How much more until I get more hungry? 39 points. Okay, we're good. We're fine now. Give me freaking... What is it? Vines. Anybody hoping that the announcement Armored Core has for that new game for the Game Awards is gonna be DLC? I sure fucking hope it is, bro. I want to play some more Armored Core. Yeah, I enjoyed that game immensely. Oh, there's Dave. Fuck, I should have checked his stats out. Actually, I can check his stats out right now. What am I doing? Where is Dave at? Dave is right here. He's a gunner, so yeah, I think Dave might have a good chance at it, or Trooper. And they always have gun skill as well. What the fuck is that? Machine Shark, excuse me, what the fuck is this? Fuck the cubes, bro. They keep casting Eye of Dim on me, assholes. Oh, I did not know Air had summon Leader of the Pack, huh? Alright. Back to it. Didn't know Trooper had Centaur for yeah, it does. It doesn't have 7 cents though, but it does have Secretarius. So if you want to build for pen value, Trooper's your way to go. Actually, I take that back. If you want to build for pen value, get an android and then put Secretaries on it. I think Secretaries is 1 gene slot. I think. Marble walls. Phantom Mipel. Yeah, if you want to do pen value, high pen value gunner build for a companion, just get android with a Secretaries buff. And if you can fit it on there, 7 cents as well, but I'm not entirely sure that's possible. Or 7 cents? Yeah, 7 cents. I don't know how much that will cost. But I think I know Sagittarius or Pegasus or what the hell's the other one called? There's 3 that do similar things for different things. Do similar effects for different weapons. Murder Ball, you rat bastard. Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck was that? Alchemy, praise. Dragon meat, aw. Gonna have to hope and pray I can get quality 5 Dragon Burger. At least quality 5. Be happy with quality 6, but Dragon level 5 would be a good point. The Dragon Burger will not spawn in until much later when I get the ability to do that. Oh, he recruited the Murder Ball? No, you don't. Fuck you. All Murder Balls are trash. They deserve to be turned into scrap. Even when I play the Tech Priest build, Murder Balls are considered defects of the Omnissiah's will. Fuck you. The Blessed Machine exists. It is not in the Murder Ball. Ooh, face roll, nice. Dance to chains. Oh wow. $13? Really? Cringe. Ooh, baby, look at you. Life and endurance and light armor. Does he have a? He has the thing. And what does she have? Strength. I'll put this on her. I'll put this in the box. So Murder Balls are heretical tech. Yes. They killed me in my one of. They killed me in my permadeath run. The last major one that I got far in. So they're dead. They're dead. They're done to me. I don't care about them. 7. Possible. Must be corn affiliated tech. Yeah. Have you seen how they look? They're clearly corn. All they care about is it's very funny that you could literally just say it's corn tech because the freaking or Vastor. Nah, I'm thinking corn because corn doesn't care about anybody's blood. It just cares about where it comes from. It doesn't care about where it comes from. It just cares about it happens. And Murder Balls, they hit not only enemies but allies as well and neutrals when they use the whirlwind. So corn being their principal patron of existence makes sense to me. It makes total sense to me. Their ability hits everything. I got a treasure map, excuse me? When the fuck was this? No, don't put it in the freaking container with all my money in it. Bad. Blood for the blood, skulls for the skull throw, milk for cornflakes. Attack accuracy level 7. I probably should have utilized this for right now. What is this for? Bronze. And we have the stolen amulet that I don't care for. Ow. Finger. What does it mean? Bronze again? I need steel again. I need more steel. Huh. Oh, I don't have a lot of steel. Damn. Iron it is. I have a fuck ton of iron. There it is. How goes my grinding? How you doing, clunkers? It's doing good. We're still now in the process of getting money to get a ocean tile slot for the sole reason of getting seaweed and a bunch of eggs. I need eggs. I need lots of eggs. Ooh, I felt good to pop. I have no more dough. I'm sad now. This'll do. Back on the charisma. Give me true sight, please, and we'll put it on something I don't care to change off too quickly. The boot. The boot. $143 hit value. Let's go. Earthquakes for days. Fuck the enemy, and including my own team. Ah, I'm still missing some of these. Sad days. Give me some food. Do you have food on your pocket? You do. Good. Give me Mechanarian dungeons, please. I want to kill robots. Asking you shall receive. Thank you, oh Omnissiah. You gave me a machine. You didn't give me a freaking memory chip, though. That's sad. But we'll take what I can get. I have my prayers were answered almost all the entirety of the way. Fuck you, Yogsmith. Gonna blow up on me. Okay, I was say, are we getting very lucky to get all the armor core OSTs back to back on the shuffle? I'd say it's kind of rigged, don't you think? Hammock, yay! I can make my own hammock now instead of this bullshit one I have here. Mind you, my current hammock cannot heal my entire stamina bar yet, which is very funny. Or anymore, I should say. Another machine? Fuck you. Memorization. Who do I give this to? No one. World gonna multiple to sort. Ah, that's right. 1980s. Different time for the word. Can I get in here? Thank you. I think my next wish, I'll get the first Innos heart. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'll get my first Innos heart. Forest Stage I put inverted, didn't make any sulfur. It probably doesn't depend on the map hill. It depends on the actual location. Wait, what? So wait, okay. Now we need a team to test this because that sounds insane. If it's not based upon what the tile set is, but where it's at. If that's the case, like, I don't know if y'all are able to. Yeah, maybe relocate might help. Yeah, we need to test this. Though I don't like doing that, moving shit around because I don't have teleporters. I don't have generators yet to do teleporter shenanigans yet. Batman's dead. Stop giving me posters and give me generators, please. If that's also a potential change option, that would be interesting to hear. Yeah, record, is your water base on an ocean tile, like in the ocean on the overworld? Fuck you, Yacht-Smith. Or is it only something that's made in the ocean? Wasn't there? There it is. All right. You know what? Here you go. Goodbye. Gaga and Fat Man in a single room, not a good combination. Is that gold? It is gold. Might be the thing I'm searching for. Wow. The Fat Man's back. The Book of Dryzen. Really? Short sword? Could anything better? Ooh, axe skill. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's actually very good. That's going to be dismantled for the axe skill levels. With Kiria later. Really? My ocean is relocated next to meadows and it still gives seaweed. Okay, so it's probably just a tile. Yeah, I think that's I think it's just you need to have it in an area, which is good. Because having it be on the overworld tile set is nuts. Having it be the tile set makes more sense. All right, time to give people equipment again. Another flower to decorate the house with. Think. And this is hide, so I need to make iron. Give me the axe skill, please, and then I'll locate this onto her equipment set. What will last longer? Her chest piece or the ring? Actually, this might last longer because it's a hit value item. Give that to her. Her axe skill now is 179 hit value with almost a 7.59 damage mod. I'm only at 3.54. You flinched on my aura. You quickly flee. Are y'all hungry? You're getting hungry. Okay. Okay, so the next tile I buy is a beach tile. Is that a beach or an ocean tile? Whichever one works for me. I have a lot of stamina to use. I'll just do brushing. I'll up my taming skill before I go away. Furnace is fixed the location, so maybe it doesn't count as a proper hill. Yeah, it's probably that. Probably because it's a preloaded location. Probably the same way the Meadows and Hill Cave is at. Free seal. I play my part, you must play. We might see some sort of change from that point on. Silk? Who had this? Huh. Putting residents capable of ice lightning tanks on the beach all the time would be a nice guard against people who are bad fishers. Well, I'm putting a bunch of bomb rocks and silver bells, so we're not really defending against much, huh? Oh, hey, you're alive. We're not poor again. Do I even have a memory? I do. Memory. He has a memory. He has a memory. He has a memory. Okay. So we have some memory already. So happy we got blood touch early. Now it's 10 by 6. Kettle. For that. Maybe we should prevent the bomb rock from exploding every enemy that reaches them. Yeah! It's probably another nifty idea that I was thinking of doing that. Make sure they don't keep exploding on targets. Wait for the day to change over, just in case. There we go. We're still getting quality 7. Nice. Getting quality 7 cotton fibers. Good. Got 1,000 pieces of regular 6. Holy crap. Well, I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I can make my own hammock now, which is nothing. I don't have any carpentry pieces at all. Nope. If and when I... Wait, don't I already have one? I do. I don't remember this. After you harvest the cotton, will it regrow? Yes. Same thing with that same mechanic works on stuff like kabochis, emos. Be right back. If I'm having an allergic reaction, just because. Jeez, dude, get that fixed up. Probably you should have just left and not said anything, bro. You should probably just not worry about it. But yeah, most vegetables and all fruit trees do the same thing. No, unless you use delegated farming. That's true. You have to have delegated farming on, so that means you need to have a level 2 base to have that policy. I probably should go into the above 100 tiles and start farming oysters. But yeah, you need to have level 2 base and have delegated farming active. Otherwise, it will not respawn. Let me get my lockpicking skill up to level 80, and then we'll go oyster hunting. We'll start really leveling up our units. God damn it! I keep getting the useless ether diseases. Fuck you. Yeah, let's get this thing on the roll. Look how fast I level up lockpicking. Look at this. It goes up a whole bunch every time I get it. Get some dirty water. Fulfill my obligation. Since I don't have any... whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? Since I don't have any... dough right now, I cannot do my starry gazy pie. So we're back up to this one. Alright, back to the tower pane. I see a farming sign is a necessity. Yeah, farming sign is if I have it activated delegated farming, but I don't have the farming sign, will it be good? No, you need to have a farming sign. You, the items you wish to have them automatically harvest and regrow, you need to have a farming sign next to it. Otherwise, it won't do anything. Yeah, it is needed. If you don't want to make a bunch of farming signs, put a fence around put a fence around the farming site you want to do with, and however much you want to do in there, and then place one farming sign. Like for instance, this is all kabochi, but I only need one farming sign. But if I do a farming sign without a house, so to speak, it only does a 5x5 grid. But if you do it inside a enclosed space, it will make it the entire enclosed space. So for certain things, I use the 5x5 grid, and that's it. Technically, scarecrows work too, I think. Yeah, scarecrows work technically as well, but they're like, why would you do that? Plus, you have farm signs at the start of your character. You don't have scarecrows at the start of your character, I don't think. You have to find the recipe for that. So just do farm signs. Unless you want to do aesthetics, then yeah, do the scarecrow for your farming zone. But that's about it. Hopefully it wasn't a bad batch. How do you keep it so they only plant the one thing in one area? Simple. You have to make it disconnected. So for instance, if I were to have these two mushrooms right here are two different crop strains. These two are the two different crop strains. If I were to have no barrier right here and have mushrooms in this area right here, every time they refresh mushrooms when they replant, it will take whatever is the highest quality seed, and it'll mix. They'll keep mixing until this whole area becomes one strain. I don't want to do that, so you want to keep them separate. How you doing, dog? What's up? So if you want to keep these two separate, have two different crop trains, keep them separated. Don't have them together. You need to have them separate, otherwise it won't work. Now for stuff like this I want to be all one, so I'm only going to be leveling up. I'm going to be grabbing levels for everything, but I'm only going to be keeping the ones that I care about. Yeah, well, make sure your friend's okay first. Like for right now, I only want the highest quality, so I'm getting rid of all the 5 quality ones. Which is very much only the freaking ones here. Only 2 seeds survive the quality purge. Probably increase the quality here as well on these trees. Huh? Why did not I pick it up? What the hell? Highly unusual. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm saying, just keep your eye on that, just in case. Don't mess with that stuff like that. Need to make sure. Oh, that's what's happening. No matter. I'm gonna miss Gold Knight, but once I get my... Rather than Scarecrows, I use farming signs that turn invisible. Yeah, invisibility setting in build mode, and put the statue of a farmer, which will reserve it. Damn, that's cool enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, it is cooler. Oh, that's good. Long as it's fine to your guys' specs, you're good. I'll take level 80 block picking little oyster hunt. Maybe get your buddy a Benadryl if that's an option. Oh yeah. For those who understand the feeling, I don't remember the last time I've ever gotten an allergic reaction. It's been so long. And I have the weirdest ones, like ivory soap. Like, what the fuck? When are you ever gonna find that? Ivory's regulated all hell anyway, so like it's like the most unusual shit. Yeah. What the fuck was that? They just waltz that way. The Tower of Pain. Remember, fellas, if you have nothing to duplicate when Kettle is ready for you, just give him a bunch of practice chests, because making them is a pain in the ass. You only need one. And all you need is 25 of these things, and you're good to go. Level 80 lockpicking, yeah! Let's go. We have met our goal. Let's go on to an oyster hunt. Oh, I'm back to being good again. First, I must give my people food. Let's see, it's 31, 42, 47. I need one extra, and that's all I need. My feet change into hooves. How do I get rid of it? You have to get rid of it with an ether potion, which you can use 10 small metals with at Muriel's workshop, and you can get an ether potion. Or if you're able to start saving the little ones, the little sisters from Big Daddies by killing them, you kill the Big Daddy and then you use the little ball that you get from Big Sister in the little garden. That will get rid of the hooves as well. The ether solvent. Yeah, ether antibody potions. You can get those from the hoof. If you don't want to do the small metals method, just go to the casino and get 3,000 casino chips, and that's how you get it from there as well. Just scam the people, because you can scam the slots. The slots are the easiest game the scam. You just gotta know the timing. Yeah, if this is also your first ether disease, you'll get a parcel in the mail that gives you an ether potion for free, telling you about it. But yeah, if you want to get rid of the hooves, get rid of them. It is a massive pain to deal with. Everybody gets... made 48. Everybody gets 8 pieces of meal today. Yeah. The ether diseases aren't necessarily bad. It's just that you have to figure out what your playstyle is going to be like. Like for chaos shapes, having ether disease is actually very good because you can actually spec into certain. If you're willing to save scum, that is. If you're willing to save scum, you can literally spec into body parts that don't have any relating ether diseases that change things, because you can get ether wings, which gets rid of your back slot for speed. You get ether hooves, which gets rid of your feet slot for speed. You have ether neck, which gets rid of your neck slot for protection value. So if you really don't mind getting rid of certain body parts, chaos shapes benefit the most from ether diseases that have changing types of your body. It's very good. Please follow on those were. Be Pixel. Yeah. The thing is about though, if you're planning on having all these speed enhancing ether diseases, it's best to know if you're playing chaos ship or not. But it's not gonna help you directly if you're riding something. All these speed enhancements don't affect you if you're on a mount. They only affect your symbiote. Your symbiote speed, it corresponds to your speed, not to speed what you gain from being a mounted user. You have to remember that. Getting hit basically end your career as a foot model as well. Hey man, there are people out there that want that shit. There are people out there that want it. You know damn well people want it. All right, let's get a sizable portion of food for the journey. So I'm gonna be losing the buff that I gain for having food. That matters not to me. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go north. My hooves looking good. Is the boost the penalties, increase the portion to your level? Yeah. For the most part, wait a minute. For the most part, you actually want to get your ether diseases later in the game. More sprites to represent these little things. I think there's probably be mods for that. Probably can just find a mod for that. Go into the cave. Goes Chatat. Not to give anything you say. Huh. Dagon. Give me the shark tail. And we have reached the 100 level post. Let's go search for some oysters that actually have shit. A murder ball in my water zone? Fuck you. You won't smack your toes on the table, and yeah. All that fucking keratin's gonna protect you from fucking hitting your toe anymore. Probably should start harvesting seaweed when I'm up here as well. Shark sister, hello. Shark tail, praise. You can't escape the murder balls. I'm gonna exterminate the entire production line of murder balls. Watch. We got a shark tail. Shark tail, let's go. Shark tails are amazing because they give you hit value and damage buffs. Or a waste slot, by the way. I personally prefer the fight murder balls than bats, though, because bats' perfect evasion is super annoying. Hey, man, the little thing called spell magic. Because fuck them bats when they can't dodge spells. Or just through sheer volume of damage. High level fairies are annoying as well too, because they teleport away every fucking time they steal money. It gives them a chance to regen health. Good thing about oyster hunting is that you're gonna be gaining a lot of gold and recipes from doing this. So it's a good idea to do. Man, there's really no oysters, huh? Oh wait, scale? Scale. What could I change? That's Griffin scale. I use Witch and my party members, including spellcasters, often for lazy to cast spells. It's not that difficult. Just have it on your favorite abilities and change your combat AI to something like Paladin or Hexer or Mage. And if you don't want to fight them in close quarters, just don't chase don't. Turn this on. Turn on don't chase target. You'll just start combat at range and you'll stay there until they get close to you. You don't want to fight people. If you don't want to fight into a melee, just turn that on. Ooh, hello. Do I care about this? Actually, yes I do. I care about other people, not me. Preferred American magic bullets more than real magic. Let's go. God bless America, bro. We understand what the magic is all about. And it's about shooting your opponents into the head. Thank you, Lady Ikotal, for milling our statue of your grace. Alright, since I don't want to fuck around, let me do... That was Dagon. Holy shit. Get into this dungeon, get out, go home. The first set, my character managed to do 0 damage because you're using the Kizuami's weapon. We're gonna safeguard all the oysters for later. But I want to find out what the shark tail has. It's made of silver. Interesting, interesting. And it's got swimming skill. It has magic. It has magic. You will be useful later. Boink. Do make sure the music does not turn off, because I hate when it does that. And I'm tired. Keep pushing through the storms. Like, set us free. Hoping I get a sea serpent meat. It gives me this, please and thank you. Oh, you're day 90. Oh, that's my fault. Nope. Nope. I think it was supposed to be level 52. 58. Supposed to start on that. That's my fault. Thank you. I forgot to change it there. Alright, let's go back to that dungeon we stepped into as our teleport point, and let's go and search around. The hell are y'all fighting? Oh, Dagon. Those are your lockpicks from my original share chest. Oh, God. Oh, they don't steal the ones I put in my share chest, because that's all I had for now. Ooh, a 10-stone oyster. Let's go. Set me free. Talking about free. Oops. Another one. I don't think NPCs can use it, so it's probably just misplaced. Yeah. Give me your meat. And they like, well, like, what would they use them for? They don't do lockpicking. .1. Or just Kinley half to see the other. Looks like pirate. So he made a smaller version of himself. Probably sold him for something I was saving, and they looked at that locked chest. I haven't found the chests I can't open yet. That's true. Tots here. March forward. Kill the wave. Were you suffocating? Oh, that's right. When the waves hit you, they provide suffocation damage. Right, I forgot about that. You haven't found a chest you can't open yet. Not even unlocked once. That's the true challenge. He's never found an unlocked chest before. That man's been living on hard mode. All chests are locked. Him finding an unlocked chest is finding the Holy Grail because that's the only thing that's never happened before. Dagon, fuck off. I mean, I haven't found any chests I could lockpick yet. Oh, okay. .2, good. High into the skies. Okay, so Pyre is evil. He's evil for a reason, but he's evil. A Sahagin, let's go. Free egg. And I find it dumb that the regular chests that spawn up in these level 100 tiles are actually just garbage. Relatively speaking to the level. Because they function normally in dungeons, but they don't function normally up here. 'Leafy Sea Dragon A? Hello? Collecting sea urchins while I'm up here. I thought practice chest was like a practice lockpick chest, but it wasn't. Oh, what it is. Look, practice chests are the practice lockpicking chests. Once you open them, they remain open for a little bit, and then they'll automatically close after a few turns. That's why it's good to make one and have Kettle dupe a couple to get 25 of them. That way you have a Tower of Pain in which you can never move again, and just automatically level up lockpicking that way. That's what I did. Yeah, they don't consume lockpicking charges at all. .2. Just let it close and you type again, yeah. Or like I said, just get a bunch of them, a bunch at once in your base, and then since there's so many of them. Okay, we already listened to this, but since you get so many of them, even if you open them all up on the first shot, the ones that you've already opened will reset. They all reset at the same time. Provided they actually are open. 5.0. So that's why it's good to have a bunch of them. For your water setup for forestry, how deep the water? I don't think it needs to be deep at all. I think it just needs to have water. But it does need to be on it. It must be in an ocean or a beach tile to get stuff to spawn. Because I'm pretty sure there's a spawn set for it as well. Like, you can't have this stuff spawn in a forest tile, so to speak. Yeah, it works for shallow parts. Like right here, this is shallow. This tile, this area right here is shallow. You can walk out without burden, but the darker one is heavy or deeper. And I think they fall down at Courier Party. Stay one. It looks like that. Oh wow. Possession. Gonna end up for that. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm so freaking surprised he actually just did it. Coral Wool and Polulu. I was looking at the setup for deep water, and it says it needs to be for deep seaweed. No, it does not. I don't think it shouldn't need deep 4, right? I think it just needs to be in water, or at least level 3, 3 or 4. I think. I don't think it needs to be just 4. I think 3 or 4 works. Basically, the water depth you'll need for deep seaweed has to be the one that gives you suffocation charges. So 3 or 4. Weirdly enough, it spawns coral on top of platforms, which is made pierce for boat access. Let's go! Wood growing in spots it shouldn't be. Then again, that's nature for you. Makes the most sense. What? Oh, that's the edge of the world. Like, what the fuck? The platforms aren't on top of water, though. Yeah, it's probably because the platforms don't actually convert tiles; they just put on top of it. Do those have the seeds or the forestry sign growths? For deep seaweed, you can go and find seeds like normally. The forestation sign you can actually use for deep seaweed as well, provided they have the actual depth. Plastic hammer, why? I love that mining seaweed gives you vine as well. You get a double effect. Let's go home. More oysters to the cause. It doesn't grow deep seaweed though. Probably need to place on underworld maps. No, you don't have to place. Deep seaweed can grow on overworld maps. It just needs to be within depth 3 or 4. Okay, yeesh, yeah. It might have been a bad batch if they had some sort of allergic reaction to it. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Then yeah, you're right. Never mind. There's an air here, excuse me. Okay, so you're gonna have to, for now, not eat that thing that probably could have been it. the shuriken. Kablooey. Ah, bless. There's 2 oysters here that were affected. Do you ever run multiple parallels there, or just kind of do the big... yeah, I do one at a time. I'll probably start the golem witch one early. That way I can get rid of all the grind that I normally do for a permadeath. I'll start doing that for every new run going forward. When I know where we're closing in on the end goal, probably start the new save and have the grinding section done and dusted before I start it officially. But the grinding session, for the most part, is going to be the same as every point going forward. It's going to be getting the cooler, doing the main story by getting Ferris into the base, and then start doing the grind for digging, crafting, weaving, weightlifting, symbiosis, riding, cooking, farming. When you start your new run, I want to be here. Have any idea when you start your new run? Whenever this challenge here is complete. So basically, I have a time limit as well, 7,500 days. So whatever one of these two, this happens first, or the other thing happens first. Because if it's at 7,500 days, no matter what, I'm spawning in 5 Innos. I don't care if I have to use the console for it. That's the time limit. I should have all the hearts by then, no matter what. By that point. Get bored of playing the same character, you might need to make notes of what you're doing in case you'll save it for a while. Yeah. Hello, evolved shark with miasma of light. Hello. Kill it. Holy crap, that was quick. Give me a back slot, praise. Double sharks. How far do you think you are? Probably if I don't. Yeah, probably sometime by the end of the month, we'll probably be at that point. So I'm gonna keep playing this save off stream as well, just to do general level up stuff like getting new dungeons and getting new food items, leveling up skills that require me to get better stuff like farming or basically all the crafting skills and all the non-combat skills like taming and all that stuff. So probably by the end of the month, we're looking at as a point where I might be, I think, comfortable doing it, especially since I'm running on 3 speed, which is gonna make the time limit go up faster, and me doing these actions a lot quicker as well. So I'm giving a tentative end of the month, but don't be so certain on that as well. Things will happen, like if I'm out sick or something, I won't be doing stream. Yeah. No, I'm fighting 5 Innos at once. That's 5 gods at level 2,000. With several, with at least 3 or 4 stats in the thousands. I'm gonna need more than this to function. I guess in there will be a lot of vomit maxing off stream too. You betcha. A lot of vomit maxing and a lot of duping as well. A lot of duping of food, especially dragon burgers, and a lot of walking on the map. Because once I feel comfortable with the equipment, I'm gonna be just doing walking on the map and increasing my stats, like void diving and all that stuff. Once I get comfortable void diving, things get a lot easier because I get better equipment from there than anywhere else. I don't want to return home and not have a jump point, so I'm going to activate a new jump point here. And then we're going to jump home. Gives me from a guy I tried to take the 2 golems, a level 4 or something. Alright, that's enough oysters for right now. We'll figure out what we got from him. Yeah, typically I like to keep these playthroughs a little long. Or not like a little long, but long enough. So you can see a little bit of everything. Then the Mel boss fight at level 4 dog. Yeah, that's you're asking for trouble there. You'll know. You will know when you're strong enough. Eventually in this game, eventually you'll find a point where you're like, yeah, I'm strong enough to fight now. Alright, need more lockpicks. Has kind of halted because it's taking forever to level up. Ah. On the V screen, like your level? Oh, you want to look at your level? Just go to feat points. Feat points tell you level. This is literally just level. Go to feat points and go to note. Or the V key and note. Eat lots of good food. Yeah, if you want to get level, if you want to level up your character's attributes faster, getting good meals is the method, and going to Mechanarium dungeons, aka the dungeons made out of copper walls, that's also where you should go to get dirty water so that you can vomit and gain more stats that way, because you gain most amount of your stats by eating food. Wow, you give me nothing here. Holy crap. Gives you permanence? Yeah, as so long as you don't die, yes. Because if you die, you actually lose one level of a stat. Provided you're not playing permadeath, obviously. Yeah, you need to get a lot of vomit in your out of your system. Just don't vomit too more than that. And yeah. Oh, if you want to know, oops. What I get for looking away. If you want to know a good spot, only do eight dirty bottles of water every 3 days. I just collect my gold, and sometimes I just take a few days. Yeah, you're gonna lose stats a lot that way. But yeah, if you want to get a good idea on how much you can actually do, just do 8 dirty waters every 3 days, just to be safe. Because you can do a max of 10, but that will put you at that gives you anorexia, which is bad. Is that Gaki at? Where the hell is she at? Where'd she go? No matter. Might as well level up my lockpicking. Well, my pickpocket while I'm down here. Yeah. There's a use for everything. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll be here. I don't have the fence license. Uh-oh. I am. I don't have a fence license yet. Hold on. Or do I have quests? Give me a fence license, please. How much sells for a good price as long as you have a mid-tier potion? Oh, wow. Yo, give me freaking fence license, please. Oh, I can't do it. Shit. Ah, whatever. I still gain a little bit of XP from this. So much preferred without it, but whatever. All right, well, let's go get some more oysters while I'm waiting. You go to Ferris as well and grab more freaking return scrolls, because I'm using a whole lot of them to do all these jumps. I hate how misleading the area is. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find for those sea urchins. That water refraction in the game being codified. Holy crap. Surprisingly, I have not found a lot of shrines, even though I have the good feet. Penguin! And I have to wait for a respawn point Otherwise, getting back here is gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. Moving this way. $3.2, wow. At least I'm getting a lot of sea urchins as well doing this. Good rest. It's a good soy sauce for what I want to do with it. A funny fish. Yo, boo. Okay, so I can sell vomit to do the quest. What are the thing? And what was the thing for the water? Why? Wait, the water? Like you mean like seaweed? Like during the deforestation sign for seaweed? You need to be it needs to be on a tile that has it's an ocean or a beach, so you can get seaweed to grow. And with similar logic, you can do that on hill tiles that you find in the wild to get sulfur. That's the theory, anyways. We have not tested it ourselves yet. Dirty water. Ah, dirty water. Yeah, dirty water. You drink dirty water and you vomit. So yeah, you can open up space for more food. Only reason why. Yeah, Elin Vomit was not worth it as anything. You know, go up Ferris and grab the scrolls. Or, yeah, scrolls. Best early food? Easy. Stewed vegetable. Best early game food. Because you can curate mushrooms very easily, and you don't have to worry about them dying out when winter comes. Mushrooms are your best bet. You can curate 4 mushrooms, and then have a 4th slot being a meat of any of your choice. So it's very good early game. It's very good early game to train charisma as well, because not only do the brown mushrooms have charisma bonus, you can also do 2 charisma potency ones and 1 collagen, which is even more charisma. And here's the thing about collagen: you can only have 1. It won't. If you put 2 collagen on, it will not increase the bonus. It will only increase the bonus to 1 time. So it's the stewed vegetables there. I'm not usually using them until I'm filled. Is that okay if I go to bloated? So long? No. You want to eat food when you have the status hungry. That means you get 10% more bonus of food stats, additional. It's best to eat food when you're hungry, A, and B, it's best to eat food stuff while you're in a dining area. With a dining sign. Like this dining sign. We have one on here as well. Yeah, this dining sign. If you put a dining sign in a room or an area, you eat in this area, you also gain, I think, 10% more stats. So it's good to eat there. Eat it when you're hungry, and eat it when you're in a dining area. That is the best possible solution. Actually, I don't trust myself doing that. Let's go jump to the Dragon's Nest, and then go to Durfee to go grab some more lockpicks. Hope they have enough. Oh, that's right. We have taxes. We have lucky month again? Hunger plus dining is 20% bonus stats. Yep. It is very much worth it. And if you're playing as a cannibal, in the current stable build, it's actually 50% bonus. But if you're playing in the nightly build or in the future when it comes out, it will be the 30% bonus extra. Yeah, get gourmet. Gourmet is good because it also increases your food gain by 5%. And it also makes meals more denser. Because it reduces nutrition by 10%. Which is good for people who are playing as light eater races like Wraith, Lich, and what is it? Wraith, Lich, and Golem. I just made sherbet during combat. Oh yeah, how to make sherbet in combat, that the meat has to drop and you must use an ice spell on it. You use an ice spell on meat in the wild, it turns into sherbet. You use fire touch on it, it makes it to a roast. But so if you die, you lose all the food progression you did. Not all of it, you just lose a single level. So whatever you just lose, whatever level you're at, one of these stats will go down by 1. Random which one it is, but only one will go down. And once you eat food, it'll instantly, it's like it goes down by 1 level, but it actually just goes down to like 9999. So you just need a little bit more XP to get back up. Yeah, it's not too bad, but if you keep dying, it's bad. All right, let's find out what all of these things have. Ooh, hello. Hit them permadeath. When you die, you lose the character. Yeah, if you die in permadeath, you just get rid of all. Ooh, 18 polearm, nice. Endurance on steel. Need to make some cash. I'll do this. Wow, 555. Fucking great. Spirit cloth? Dying is bad. Elin expert. Yes. It is very much a bad thing. What's that one soldier meme where dying is something? I forgot what it was. Like dying is something. Poison blindness. Holy crap. 25 levels of writing skill. I'm in pain. 23 levels of sustained endurance. I'm also in pain. But it is losing protection value though. Perception? So you would consider hitting a dummy, eating food. Yeah, hitting a dummy, eating food, having a mount, and having somebody mount you, doing digging skill, doing lumberjacking, doing farming, doing weaving skill. Do all the non-combat related stuff early on. So A, you gain benefit doing it, A, because you're gonna be utilizing those skills no matter what. And B, it helps you level up so that every time you level up, your maximum of mana, HP, and stamina bar goes up. Significantly. It's good to do. Without question. Yeah, you're not gonna make money doing that, but you'll definitely level up. $13 magic scythe. Interesting. 15 willpower here, bro. What the fuck? Casting ability 1293. I hate it. Slow life as an isekai farmer is a valid playstyle. Yes, it is. 5 nerve resistance. Praise. Greater evasion? 20? Hello? That's good. feel like money isn't an issue with the fish barrel method. Yeah, so far and so far that you don't, if you're not gunning for something specific, it's good. But if you want to get late game stuff, you're gonna need to do a lot of investing, and that costs you a lot of money. Like, so much money, in fact. We're gonna have to work on that. Alright, we need to get some stuff. What is this? Crystal and steel. So I need some steel here. Actually, do I care about doing that? No, I don't. And like 25. Oh, if you wanna get investment, if you wanna do an investment to get good gear early on, you're probably gonna need to invest to probably around, let's see, about 800k between one secretary and one tradesman. If you want to get good equipment, you either do a blacksmith or a black market shopkeeper and invest about 400k in each. Yes, you're gonna need your secretary level matters more than your investment level of the tradesmen, but it's still important because it increases the maximum count. Yeah, investing is expensive. If you want to get decent gear, like here's the thing. Hang on. There was a piece of gear that had 20 cast. Like look at this, Greater Evasion 20. You're probably gonna have to invest at least 300k into a blacksmith to get this level. Minimum. It's not cheap. It is not cheap. Investing is only for those who are willing to go late game. It is not cheap. Can't I just have an investor eat my larva and call it a day? No. That'd be great, but no. I wish we could do that, but no. Yeah. If you find cooked food out in the wild and in towns and stuff, if you're within 5 levels of the required level of that recipe, you might have a chance of learning it. Not a bad idea. Greater Evasion 20 will be helpful to me. Yeah. You can make those guys give you money for rent, but you can't make them give you extra any favors for when you actually want to buy from them. There is no free handouts here. It's all about the money. Benjamin's the only one that they ask about. Well, back to the oyster farm. We must get more. And a good way of getting good or mid-game equipment is coming up to these level 100 tile zones in the ocean and hunting for oysters. Because the oysters in this game, their equipment drop rate is now set to what the level of the tile is, so it's good to have. the enemies here aren't super threatening anyways. If provided you're able to do a level 50 dungeon. If you're able to do a level 50 dungeon, it's a good place to come to. Maybe this game is a bit better, allowing you to customize your parameters. You can fill up faster, not grind. Yeah. Go for fortune, stamina. Yeah. And don't forget the training of the platinum coins too. Yes, platinum coins means you can increase your potency of skills. And increasing your potency of skills means that you level up those skills faster. Always good to level up skills faster. Specifically skills that you want to level up. I need to put some potency into alchemy. Yeah, Kadoshi is a bad thing. Exactly. Never overwork yourself, but never Kadoshi yourself. That's a big no-no. Because if you're dead, there's no point. You don't know what Kadoshi means, Japanese for death by overwork. They actually had to make a term for it because it happens so often. Can you recruit the trainer? Yes, you can. You can recruit any trainer you want, but the guild trainers you don't want to recruit because they get rid of their guild-specific skills. So keep the guild trainers where they're at, because otherwise you're screwed. Yeah, well, I mean, I know a little bit. I'm not fluent in anywhere. I can barely speak it, but I do know what that is. My friend made a whole stint about it when he was over in Japan. How that word became public use, so to speak. Not really public use, but what's the word? It became used regularly when he was there. Holy shit, 25? This is heavy. Hopefully it's heavy equipment, not just a bunch of lights. I know enough to pick up a few words here and there. Is that how it is? I have not, let's say, I have not taken the N exams. And I don't think I'll be able to pass one of them I did. The cause of isekai after Truckooted stuck in game. You're not wrong! That is so true thinking about it. That's fucking hilarious. Vocabulary evolution, yep. Or it's the evolution of language. It's mostly just linguistics. And the reason why things get added to the what do you call it? The dictionary of many languages. It's just a matter of the word being easy to use and people actually using the damn thing. Like think of how the word cringe evolved. Cringe was never meant to be this thing that people just use when something they didn't like happened. That's just how it happened. Cringe, bruh, mad or madge. Then again, that's mostly just a Pepe thing. Still. Linguistics is very, very, very interesting to look at. Things just change on a whim. Mind you, half of the English language was made up by one man. Made up. He had to make up words to get his shit going. Thanks, Shakespeare. Pen and Piss cringe got taken away. Aw, I still use cringe. Why are you here? I used it and now people think I'm trying to be hip. What the fuck? What? Cringe has been a thing forever. I still use cringe. I don't care. I use keck as well. Called brain rot lingo? Exactly. The brain rot lingo. AKA the people who have not read a book longer than 10 pages. If they can't read a magazine, they're part of the brain rot lingo, brain rot linguistic crowd. They have not read a magazine once in their life. That's the part of it. I read VNs on my spare time, so the fucking amount of words that I've learned from fucking translators is insane. Fights are funny. It's stupid. It's so stupid, bro. I come from the generation before the brain rot generation, so that's the last chopper out of Nam scenario for me. I graduated high school before brain rot became a thing that happened. 8 miles version of Brave World competition. Fuck that shit, dude. And I'm hungry now. Fuck. Can you die and stop paralyzing me? You're actually annoying. Holy crap. Class of 05? Oh, bro, you're older than me. Holy shit. No offense when I say that, but you are older than me. That jump point's fine. Fuck out of here. No, don't teleport me out. Wait, that puts you, wait, 05? That puts you at, damn, you're, oh, thanks. Don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad at me, bro. I didn't put my age out there for the internet. I'm just like, oh crap, he's that old. Just feeling good about myself too. Damn. Hey man, let's just say you got to experience some historical moments I would love to be part of. Not really be part of. That's the rest. Actually, it's actually a very wrong word to use. Historical moments I would have liked to have seen in person. Things that I would have liked to see, like the actual reaction on the ground type scenario. On the 18th. Okay, you're actually, yeah, about, no, actually, the people I talk to are a little younger than that. They're older than me, but they're younger than that. Still. Yeah, you love the experience. Yeah, you have a bunch of stuff that I would have. Again, it's bad to say I would have loved the experience, the reaction of certain historical events, but like, it's. What type of that just descend into class between a 90 through 99 gives some secrecy. Okay, so you're older. You're older than the other guy. You're older than your. Yeah, we're hunting for oysters because fuck equipment farming in the pre-50 phase. Just like NPCs, and even says better to respect your elders. Exactly. You paid your taxes longer than me. That's fine. See, that qualifies you as a respect a little bit. Yeah, we're hunting oysters because fuck, I need equipment now. I need to make sure I live. And I stop touching the poot. Thank you. I'm so older. And you play Arknights, dude. You play Arknights, dude. You're part of the crowd that I'm surprised. You stumbled upon a man who hates old people. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. Don't distort my vision of the world with your lies. Elderly abuse in chat. Hey, I'm not that person who buys old people from the freaking slave trader in the game and eats them. Actually, wait, I did that. Did I? I don't remember if it was them specifically, but no. Still, I'm not that guy. Damn, I found the unk hangout. Waddy. The unk hangout. I'm not. Actually, I am old enough to be an uncle now. The number was one thing to remember, everyone. Or meets the same fate. Yup. You did do that. No, I did do that. I know I did. I know I did that. I fucking ate people in this game. Growing old. I'm on the bet for you, AVG, and you got called boomer once in your life already by this point. I'm pretty sure both of you got called boomer once. Boomer as a derogatory term. Yeah, he mentioned that before. I remember that he mentioned that before long ago when I first started doing all this. He was talking to Pedro. He's not dead, but he hasn't been here in a while. He's on the Discord, but he's probably busy. Got called boomer. What the fuck? Why did I get weakness? Oh, fucking that guy. Okay. Remember, aging is mandatory, but growing up, especially, is optional. Yeah, see? There you go. Remember, remember this advice when you were in your 80s. You could always beat your grandkids at fucking, at your favorite COD game. Because they don't know shit about Call of Duty by that point. They don't remember the fucking MW2 Noob 2 gimmicks. They won't be able to handle your power when you get the controller in your hand. Bully them relentlessly when you're older. That most kids would be like, you still play video games? Exactly! Like, bro, like, what? Was the game meant to be only for between the ages of 13 and 25? Nah. Hey, reverse troll for that. When you're reverse troll them. When they ask you that, just tell them, hey, then why do you still play Monopoly? That was meant for people who are under the age of 12. Just reverse troll them. It's not a boomer era, for example. Yeah. Well, yeah, the boomer generation is a specific generation. Like, specifically. Like, the term being used is basically a slur at this point. But it's just a word that people use because they have nothing else to use for that. Reverse Uno card. Yeah, you play Monopoly. Or even better yet, here's the yes, this is the better one. When they ask you, like, why do you still play video games when you're this old, they'll tell them, why are you using a car older than you? Don't use cars older than you then. Stop fucking riding that hatchback. You don't need to ride that shit no more. You're younger for that. Go get an actual car. You don't need no hatchback in your life. Or your Toyota Tacoma. Is that a freaking pufferfish? Is he dead? Dead now. That reminds me when people use Neanderthals instead of boomers. I've never heard of Neanderthals? Man. I've not heard that in a long while. Then again, I think I only heard it one time, and I'm probably the person who said it. Level up, let's go. I'm free from torment now. You had to stop your hobby. Exactly, like bro, it's a hobby. Have some fun. Torment the world a little bit, you know? Keeps things from getting stale. Especially nowadays, when a lot of shit's basically the same rehashing the plot. That's basically the isekai genre at this point now. It's just dumb. Isekai has fallen, bro, and it keeps pumping more out, and I hate it. There's very few new isekai that's actually worth it. Set up. Oh, hey! What do you got? He has Soul Cry twice. Why? Then no. Yeah. We've been in Cro-Magnon gaming for a while now, yeah. This is why you don't see me play COD anymore. I stopped after Black Ops 3. I didn't care about it at that point. You can do two things at once, kids. You can have a family and play video games and then go to bed. Like, hey, I'm the one who pays your I'm the one who pays your bills here. Go to fucking bed, damn it. I'm no longer asking. Hey, Big Daddy, 125. Can I beat this guy? Stupid fish, get out of here. Oh, what am I talking about? I have the Bowman. When people play, when the generation that played Deus Ex comes into a stream, that guy that only knows about it. I know about Deus Ex. I never played the game though. The idea when you realize Deus Ex was just a fucking prophecy in multiple fucking ways, you start seeing shit. Deus Ex was not meant for the ages that to be put out, but it is now. It has been out for. Deus Ex was a game that happened. Let's just say people were not ready. Deus Ex enters chat room. No one is ready for the Deus Ex references. Because goddamn, holy shit, there's so much involved there. It's also we spent a lot of time at the bars, so playing video games was slightly better. Exactly. Prior to the fucking internet ruining social interaction, people used to go outside more, you know? Hang on. I saw that holy water. Give me that. People actually talk to their neighbors more often, but not anymore. Fucking hell! Stop jumping around, asshole. Want my damn oysters. I got Rubinus and Titanium. Please be good. Is Godly Tier. And it's shit! This is not bad. 26 levels of learning. Record, we got another thing for the books. 26 levels of learning. Of sustain. Fuck you. I hate this damn drop rate, bro. Oh yeah, and my people are starving. Yeah, everything needs some moderation. Yeah. Why I jump around playing a bunch of different games, not the same one all the time. They took my... No, no. I was gonna flip shit if they took my damn lockpicks. They did not. I played Arknights Endfield beta for 5 days straight and nothing else. Yeah. I mean, I know my neighbors. I know them by name. I know what job they go to. That shit. But Albane, hello, beauty. Going right onto this thing. Man, I video games at night. People have hobbies and time. Yeah, exactly. You're always gonna have to have a moment of peace without. Oh wait, yeah. Looter, where is it? 3 more Kumi Romi experience to go before I max out for myself. But we're getting a lot of freaking oysters. Thank God. And let's go hunt for... Wait, hang on. Go in there, kill everything, then we leave. I have no clue what's going on with this game, but I respect it. How you doing? How you doing, some dumb? Your name is great. But this game's insane. Think of your traditional RPG type mechanics and get rid of your level cap for everything. And I mean everything. And in this scenario, I'm trying to fight God 5 times in a row. So not in a row, at the same time. So you can guess the image for the idea of fighting God 5 times in a row. Or not in a row, at the same time. This game's insane. It's the best 20 bucks I've ever spent in my life. Holy crap. And it's still early access, and the developer does not sleep. The man puts out an update every day, at least, from the sounds of it. Play a video game and sit and watch a TV. At least you can use your brain. Exactly. Especially if you play a lot of games. One of my favorite. Okay. Well, this game's insane, and I'm out of it. Is that another bear? Okay. Woo. About telling you that I've been lurking on several streams now. Oh, okay. I hope my shenanigans convince you. This game is worth it. This is my opinion. My belief on the thing. It's a great. This game's amazing. It was the best find I ever found. And the funny thing is, I found this game not from this game specifically. I found it because some guy made a meme video involving another game that I play, using this game as a reference. Solo! 23, Negate Confusion, 23 Sustains Will, Iron Stomach 24. I hate it! But we can use it. I'm old enough to have played Astrone's Call when it came out, but I'm not old enough to want to play to know. I don't know what that is. RO something for a subscription. Jeez. Wait, RO? Wait, the currency. Yeah, put that in there. I think my oldest game I've ever played. That I played? Hold on. Oldest game. I I guess like it might be. What came out first? Play a lot of Quid, so it looks appealing. Oh yeah, well, hey, okay. It's not Quid Insanity. It's not Quid Insanity. That is insane. This is about a tier or two below the insanity level, but there's still a lot of shit going on here. Like for instance, how the hell can I get a mithril fishing rod when mithril in this game is only in ore form? It's simple. I make mithril ore into ingots, and then I change that into a statue, and then I break the statue with a hammer, and I get mithril logs. So. And how do I get the sticks from that? Well, simple. I break the logs with a hammer and I get sticks. This game's material alchemy is stupid, and it's amazing. Oh, you're watching UFC? I hope you enjoy that, bro. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Astro's calling to branch off. Yeah, thanks for your. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm here every Thursday to Monday playing something. So if you have any questions, the game just come right and ask. I don't mind. Prefer that y'all ask questions because it makes things easier for me. Holy jeez, so 12 dragon scales will help. Does better rod? Okay, the hardness of the value of the rod just decreases stamina value. That's all it does. It does not actually give you better fishing chances. It just increases how much stamina you use at the same time. So if you want to have a bunch of bait and not worry about stamina loss, just have a hardness rod. That's higher than, I don't know, like 60. Roger Canes. No, rod. Like fishing rods. Fishing rods. I don't think you can. No, you can change the material of rods, but why would you? It's a consumable. Yeah, it's just less stamina. If you want to get the best one, you can get is dark matter. Dark matter rods are the best. That's all you need to do. Yeah, fishing rods. Yeah, dark matter is the eventual end goal for fishing rods and tools, but getting the material requires a bit of finesse. You need two things. Luminous walls, which I don't have, and natural ramps, which I also do not have. Radical charges, yeah, well, since the words are interchangeable, it makes sense why people get confused, because even I do. Without clarity, that's why I ask. But since I was bouncing out off that conversation, I'm like, oh, it's this one. Okay, we have 12 strength added. Still give this to somebody. By somebody, I mean the only person that's going to utilize it. Dark matter is a bit tougher now to play with, so I skipped doing it. Oh, well, if you have luminous walls and natural ramps, just go over to Olvina and go to the die maker, and even at level 1, they'll sell you dark matter dye. You make luminous walls with dark matter dye, then you get a meteor scroll or a meteor spell. Burn the walls, but not to a crisp where they disappear. Just burn it and charred. Do this in a tent. Use the build mode in the tent to destroy the wall with the mining symbol. Collect the dirt. Make the dark matter natural ramps, and then break that with the pickaxe icon again. And that'll give you dark matter stones. And you can use that method for any material. So if you want to make sapphire rocks, you can do that too. If you want to make fresh cream rocks, you can do that too. Provided you have the ability to make dye. That's the only thing that you need to do. Luminous wall, add a dark matter dye. Yeah, because luminous walls, how things are made, is that the first ingredient dictates the material. So, and luminous walls are the only walls in the game that use dye as the first material. That's why it works the way it does. And this is kind of the pseudo-official way, because before, people used to make dark matter tiles, dark matter carpet, and they used to mine it up manually, because they could. But Noah changed that to make sure that any dark matter carpet or regular wall has 10,000 hardness value. So you couldn't do it that way, but you can do it in the tent. Tent is very valuable. Get a tent. Tent's also a necessity for carrying a lot of things at once. So long as you're able to use it. Yeah, I said dark matter dye is sold at diamond. It's random, but they'll sell it even at level 1 shop level. You just have to. It's a matter of you finding it, and you only need enough dirt to get one. You only need enough dye. You only need one dye to get started with. Because here's the thing: once you get that dark matter stone, you can change it to cut stone, and then you change that cut stone into dark matter dye again, and you just double it. Can't seem to find Luminous anywhere in the game. I only found Luminous that has. And oh well, Luminous is a town over. Actually, I don't have a binocular here. Hang on. Let me get a playthrough with a binocular on it. Hang on. Let me showcase what I'm talking about. Do I have binoculars on me? I do. Okay. Hang on. This is where Luminous is at. Luminous is here. This is your starting area. Luminous is this thing right here. And if you have, I think, level 25 crafting, level 20 crafting level, you can go around Luminous walls and just break it and get a chance at the recipe learning it. That's where you get Luminous walls at. So we get the walls at. Natural ramps, that's just RNG at play because it's a thing that you can only get from block recipes, which good luck trying to find that. Then the letter N in Luminous. Oh no, that's how it's only this. There's no N. It's only this. All right, let me put in caps. This is how it's spelled. There is no N here. It's Luminous. Lumiest. Like I don't know, Luminous. I don't know. I might be pronouncing it wrong. But this is how it's spelled. Not Holdol. I think it's Holdol, not Holdol. I might be wrong on that. Didn't know about this hack. The only meteor old method. Yeah, meteor is very much a necessity. Is it Holdol or Holdol? I think it's Holdol. Might be getting that wrong. It's been a while since I actually heard the word. Excuse me. Oh, so it's just the accent difference? Probably. Lumi, Luminar, Luminest. Lumi, wherever the fuck that place is at. You could call it that. Lumi, wherever the fuck it's called. As long as you know where it's at, that's all that matters. What it's referenced by people is a secondary concern. As long as you know what it means. Or where it's at. Pretty sure it's not a Holdol. I'm pretty sure it's that, but I haven't heard the word in so long. That's fair. God dang it. I got a lot of eggs from that. Hello? I didn't. I haven't had. Man, one thing I like about music is that if they have a fucking violin in it and it's like this, oh, it's so peak. Piano, violin combo just cooks for me, bro. Holy crap. Sadly, a lot of the music that I did find that has this combination set, I can't listen to on stream. Sad days. What the hell? Oh. So, get the dye, make Lumi walls, then break the walls with hammer. No, break the walls with the build mode. The build mode. You need you place a billboard in you place the billboard in the tent. You can use the break mechanism that breaks walls, and then once the walls are burnt, you just break it that way. You'll get the dirt. You make the natural ramps out of the dirt that you get, and then you do the same thing. You break the ramps with the billboard, and then you got the stones. You cannot actively use a hammer on dark matter unless you have like 100 mining or crafting. Then maybe. Then you probably could. But no. The hell? Stop fighting the invisible entities. Screw off. Oh, so break in tent. Yeah, you have to do this in the tent. You have to do this in the tent. If you want to make yourself simple, yeah, music copyright issues. Yeah, exactly. Like always. It's mostly from the western side of the how they're produced, but still. Like for instance, I can't put Technofolk in the stream because it's copyright the hell, but whatever. Technofolk is so specific. Like, I doubt much people even know what it is. But I can't put it because the guy from Bosnia copyrights it. Thank you, bro. Or even better, yeah, a lot of the historical folk songs that I like to listen to, I can't listen to them here because they're copyrighted. That's why you hear me play a lot of game music or visual novel music or Japanese music, because A, I enjoy it, and B, it's the only thing that's pretty much safe. For now. Until it's not safe, then it's being played. Like, I'm surprised this Halo 2 soundtrack is actually not copyrighted, but I'll take what I can get. I like Halo 2, so. What time is it? Oh wow, it's not even that late. Never mind. I thought it was a lot later than that. Holy crap. What other Toll remixes are by Dematoria? I don't know. I have some Toho mixes in my playlist for stream, but I don't think I got it from that particular person specifically. Like, all the Eroge openers or OSTs that I have in this playlist are probably safe for the most part, provided they're not from, like, a super famous singer like, what is it, Shimosuke Haruka, or, like, Kotoko, or, I forgot the other person that's, like, super famous. Person who did, like, the Fate openings as well, the old ones. Not the anime one. Talk about the visual novel ones. Anime one's a whole different beast at this point. Fate VN. If you have not read the Fate VN, you don't know Fate. I'm not saying that as a thing you should do. The Fate VN is a fucking wholly different beast than the anime ever was. The Fate VN is a thing you should read. Very good. Like one of the few first that I actually read before I got when I started reading these things. Another Big Daddy praise. We can fight him. He's gonna die. Oh, why can't I attack him? Killed him now. I am burdened, tired, and sleepy. My speed is dropped by 80 points. This is pain. At least the gravity gun's making this easy. $125. Let's go. We're getting the good shit. His Big Daddies are the highest level enemy I'll ever encounter in these zones. I've seen a few parts of the VN. I think quantum mechanics are easier to understand. You're not wrong. A lot of fuckery in that VN. And let's just say Heaven's Feel is not for the faint of heart. Heaven's Feel is not for the... If you're all going to read the Fate VN, Heaven's Feel is not for the faint of heart. Do not read it if you're not able to stomach. Let's just say things that humanity is never meant to be doing. It's not for the faint of heart. Never read that story unless you're able to stomach it. In more ways than one. Please be good. Oh, it's better than I thought, but it's cringe! Trying to get cotton seeds for Eco Boot Merchant offered everything else but that. Oh, you want to get cotton seeds? Go to the Merchants Guild. In the center of their building, there's cotton plants there. Just harvest it with a sickle. Just steal the cotton seeds from the Merchants Guild. Don't worry about Ikupo merchants. That's a waste of your time. This is cringe. 18 levels of sustained strength, 27 levels of sustained perception. I hate this. Oh, mama. 19 polearm, 26 scythe. And then we have this. 19 polearm is useful. Just sickle the cottons and murder. If only I had an adamantite girdle that was worth my time. Though this thing does have better protection value. I'll take it. Right now, defense is the best thing to keep me alive. But this 19 polearm, oh, that's actually really good. Look at that. And it's on Spirit Cloth too, so it's actually useful. Do I put it on him right now, though? No, I saved this rune for a future item that he might get. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Y'all want some vomit? Apparently this guy did. Excuse me. Alright, time to vomit Maxim now. So, did you ever discover if there's some benefit to having high shield skill? Very old post said it contributed to PV, but my test didn't suggest it. It contributes to PV, and having higher shield skill means shield bash will happen more often. More often. Shield bash. It's very good because that provides some dim and confusion and paralysis, especially if you have shield tyrant like I do, which also makes it the effect to last longer and hit harder. Makes it that you do more damage with your shield bash. So there is benefit. Now, before, when I first started the game, there was no benefit. But now it's better. A whole lot better. Yeah, it mostly improves shield skill and protection value, and it's even dodge value depending on the make of depending on the model of shield, not the make of it. Yeah, well, it's good because here's the thing: if you get tower or knight shield adamantite, you can get up to upwards of 100 protection value, easy. Adamantite, by the way. So having a good shield is good because protection value is just raw protection value. Where the hell? There it is. Alright, time to go to the dragon. Wait, I'll go back to the dragon's nest in a little bit. Or, back home first. I need to get some lockpicks from these guys. But you do not have any. And you're not even being reset. 2 more hours, wow. Which gives you a 1-to-1 to PV, similar to PV. To less PV, but it was, well, if you want to have light armor, just make sure your armor weight, including shield, is below 30 stones. Below 30. That makes it all light armor. So literally, if you want to have like something stupid, you could have an adamantite shield and nothing but light armor, like super light armor, and be under that 100 that 30 stone limit. You get discount Fat Man. Yep. Though I don't want to do that because I don't want to die. I hate dying. So, but getting a turtle shield is best in slot because you can get it super dense protection value, super dense. I think. Depending on the quality of the shield, you can probably get adamantite turtle shields up to 200 PV. I think. Because it is that dense. To a dedicated tank, yeah. If I do get a good shield, a good turtle shield, I'm giving that to the Fox Maid. She will be my tank. I will be the auxiliary fuck you moment. In 2 years, finding a good shield takes a while. Yeah, well for me, I want to do rushing stuff, which is why I have it on. Because I'm following Ikatal, so I get all my stamina back anyways. And having good parry is helping me a lot, because if I can parry targets, I can activate Earthquake a lot more often. Oh, it's a war quest. Whoops. Oh well. Give me turn off myself. But yeah, well, if you're riding a mount, the speed penalty is nothing, because there's nothing to stop you. If you're riding a mount, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean speed rings can fix that. Mela has gained a lot of control magic by using that damn gravity gun, which is very funny how that's worked. And honestly, now that I think about it, giving Menelith the gravity gun was actually the best decision, because she has magic precision, which just doubles her control magic skill. Meaning it's a lot easier to use it without penalizing your teammates. Yuldernas are good for AoE spells, because they have that ability. Boss spell for raising newly hatched pets. Oh yeah, it's so good. Too bad I don't have any love potions, A, and B, I'm terrified. Even though I'm not playing permadeath, I'm still in that permadeath mode of me dying is a bad idea. I'm doing a war quest because I didn't know it was a war quest. But since I do have the hammer, should be fine for a while. And I have a good shield. Probably until I start seeing a boss above level 200 is when I start getting a little scared. But yeah, war quests are pretty good because it's on demand. And you can, depending on how good your equipment is, you can go pretty far. Fuck you, Whis. Your little cancer breath. And it's also a good source of high quality meat too, depending on who you fight, who you get the meat from. And it's good for money as well, depending on how far you go. Evolved Impure Eyes, we got lucky. Impure Eyes are nothing. Evolved. Where's our boss? I have not met him yet. Oh, there he is. Okay, somebody died. I think it was me. Luckily, we can fix our problems a little bit. One time I saw 8 G's drop from one war quest. Damn, dude. Insane. Let's kill the dragon first. Okay, how about we don't? Or Arrow Moonlight, use it a lot, yeah. That's what I thought. Luckily, I'm poor, so... Oh, hey, I got cat's eye. Let's go. No moonlight, just a lot of evolved. Ah. Holy explosion, yeah. You did get one item. See what it is. Even better than some jeans. Yeah. Oh, we got shit. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone uses holy damage in the game, do they? Other than people who have... What the fuck? Other than people who have the genes for it, then no. Besides the Yogg and the Yogg enemy. And what's his name? Ayers. Ayers' Holy Lance still does holy damage. So they'll use it. For Shunda, Mirage Beta, yeah, Vixen, the Twin Tail Cats, they also use it. Oh yeah, it's the funnels, yeah. Man, it takes a while to kill you guys. Kinda hoping I get some freaking serpent meat that's marble, but no. Yeah, I found one that gives me 5 copies, so I'm happy. Oh, hey, it's you. Hold on. There we go. I hope too, bro. Oh, it's capitalized. That's what. Where's Ferris at? Why is she over here? But start day 4 of farming for Marble Dragon Meat, but I'm not confident. I'm sad. If you want a best, honestly, though, I feel like your best bet is to get a dragon egg, and then just save scum for marbled when you butcher them. Just throw a love potion at dragons and hopefully get a fertilized egg. Probably your best bet. You only need to get it one time. I suck, but there's a way to get Moonlight Arrows. Oh boy, a lot of effort to cost it. Yeah, you have to place a Dream Larva on a target, and then you have to use Mischief on them. Otherwise, it's a 1-for-1. You get 1 charge for 1 Dream Larva. Yeah. I wanted to open these things, not pick it up. Okay, so I have no choice. With Spear of Moonlight, but we're not allowed to. Yeah, Spear of Moonlight you can't duplicate. Arrow of Moonlight you can, but Spear you can't. But Spear of Moonlight does a lot more damage. A whole lot more. And the chance of dropping eggs and genes are a lot higher. So it's better to get it. It's better to use that when you have. You can get like you can kind of get a somewhat consistent source of it by buying it with small metals from Muriel's workshop, but like it's super expensive still. Yeah, you can't duplicate Spear, but you can duplicate Arrow. But Muriel's workshop does sell it, but it costs metals for it. So good luck. No, I've reduced the cost of the newer feats on nightly, so it's easier to test. Maybe I should pick them up and see what they're cheap. Well, they're cheaper. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, a tower shield. Hello. Run the fist gives you 4% parry with a shield per point? Yo, what? That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Holy shit. Or 2-point whoops. Okay. Still, that's still good. Lockpicking 23. We can utilize you now. Jewelry based. Cooking skill based. You need 50 taxes for level 2 of it. It raises it at 4%, 8% with shield. Oh, okay. Still, it's better. It's just compounds. Another polearm piece. I would have been proud to see if they could get a 3rd level. Oh, okay. $31 parry. Yeah, it can be higher than that. Ooh. Attack is auto attack, right? Yes, auto attack with auto combat with melee weapon. If you wanted to figure out, just use console. If you want to figure out how things change, just use console. But magic here, huh? We can totally utilize you. For now, I'll put them away. Wonder if I'm pretty sure I have some more other lockpicking set here. I don't. But rely on dummies, so it's probably yeah. And blackjack tactics is. Cooking skill. Playing strategy, which is that's just funny. Made of iron. God damn it. Another piece of cooking has been born. Ah, okay. Playing such trains I have mine, playing Pooted Basketball trains throwing. That's fucking funny. An extra 8 chance to not die is probably a requirement on hardcore, so I'll pick it up. Yeah. Is that that's on the Kurt nightly, so we might be seeing that very soon on stable. Unless Noah decides to put more nightly updates out before he puts anything else out. No matter. We'll be using it at some point. I gotta rush and buy the new feats while the costs were reduced. According to the wiki, combat arts feat goes up to 3 levels with 60% chance at 6%. Okay, so it goes up to 3. Nice. More parry is better for me. For defensive move, at least in this game, a little over 1/10 of the chance of mega hit can be just ignored. Exactly. Quality 7 rice has been attained. Improvement in Blaze Storm and Storm isn't an interest in me, but that sounds good to me though. And more from dual wielding shields. You're basically a cactus looking for a hug. You can also just get the feat for your. You can also get the feat for gene engineering as well. Just get it for yourself, and then doing some gene manipulation. With Chakram moves for extra hazardous cactus mode. Yeah, double. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing for the golem witch run. Was going to be dual wielding Chakrams. They have parry inert and as part of their kit on both weapons, but I was gonna have different other abilities. Like I was gonna have counter on one and another one have some other defensive technique. Like shadow strike or something that prevents the extra shit from happening. God damn. Not to mention, Chakrams are pretty good as it is, because they have Cleave as well. They get Cleave as an extra ability. Their damage is kind of low, but you can always fix that with either Shark's Tail or Hunger for Slaughter. Shit. Give me one dragon meat, please. Enemy gods have such a terrible dual wielding efficiency. They start at 5. Well, golems start with none, and witch doesn't start with dual wielding anyways. I just need somebody to have tankiness. I could do the Chakram shield, allowing me to use the parry mechanic a lot better and shield stuff. I could do that instead of doing dual wielding. Whole idea behind the build is that I'm going to be a major asshole to be a tank. Martial arts gets unarmed damage on top, so low damage is fine. Yeah. Don't understand why dodos here don't get extra levels. But whatever. Does using ether... Actually, I can't even do that. I was going to ask, does using martial arts weapons give ether hands the poison effect or no? Like when using the ether hands effect, will you actually do martial... Will you actually do poison damage or not? Because it says unarmed damage. I don't know if using a martial arts weapon counts as that. Okay. I think it's just unarmed, like true unarmed combat. Okay. Probably designed for things like spiders. They're extinct now. They ain't extinct in the freaking dragon's nest because they're everywhere. The crime is converted to 100% poison, so yes, wait, what? Either hand make it all poison, we'll test it now with the enchantment buff. Okay. Oh, lightning serpent. That's a. Oh, okay. Just good because fighting against golems will be a pain in the ass if it's ether hands like that. Then again, for the golem witch build, I don't want to be ether handed because I want to have potions. Damn. So it's all poison. That's pretty cool. It's probably a good thing again for instance it means enemies are resistant. Yeah, that's exactly why. Plus, I'm playing the witch run, so I don't want to get all my potions destroyed when I pick them up. Any potion processing? Fair enough. How long until the Dragon Nest gets updated so we can fight a boss named Vezda the 4th on the floor? Huh. You can carefully sidestep with either hands. Huh. So I'm glad I found a Mind Touch book early so I can actually use it. I think it does convert on potions you buy as well. At least from my recollection of what happens. Hopefully that's gonna be recruited involved like in elonaplus. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I have an enlarged head right now. Good, you're back to normal. Much better. Who's losing over 100 points of HP? What's up, John? How you doing? Got the noble bear. Possibly can't be recruited except with Astral Light Pen, and the one that can evolve is the Dragon Tail. Vesta is the one that can be from it. They can take. Ah. All right, time to commit murder. We now have no reason to keep these guys alive. We have gotten everything that we need from them for now. The save file with Vespa Light Dragon was played in 2020. That's why I misremembered it. Ah, okay. And now she hates my guts, which is fine. -21. That's actually not bad. Ooh, negotiation for free? Hell yeah! Oh, time to get some Adam. A necessity. Proficient tactic that's where 18 got me to 44 with 135 stamina, disgustingly slow. Yeah. You want to level up tactics quicker? You gotta have to find a King Hermit Crab that's not gonna die in 5 shots. Pursuer, he's dead. Almost dead. Now he's dead. Wolf tails are also very good because they give you speed. You lose dodge value, but still, it's not so bad. And they go and use weapons made of bad material like grass so they can last less longer, yeah. Or paper. You get more hit value and less damage. Or do what Record did, which is a paper claymore against a king hermit crab. They never died. Please be good. Got web and agile. I mean, it's unusual, but no. You didn't do that? Who did that? I remember somebody distinctively doing that. Either way, the point still stands. To do paper claymore with a lot of hit bonuses. I swore it was you. Huh. We have Ishka as a boss? Okay. And Poltergeist to fuck me around. It's funny that enemies are also leveled up, yep. You got me confused with someone else, Unk. Unk, what are you talking about, Unk? Huh? And she's boosted, yeah, I just teleported her away. We keep hunting little ones for now. I need 10 more. Enemies level is funny. It always is funny. Let's see the enemies start level up. I got a level 3 Hermit Crab when I was fighting it some time ago. What do you got? What is this? Silence makes sense. Eye of Mana, Bloodsuck, Miasma of Magic. What the fuck is this guy? Eye of Insanity, pretty good. Eye of Insanity is really good. One of the few things that can make even Yith enemies get confused. Another Goddess Ikatel statue. Hello. Is there a luck? Does luck factor into statue chance? Specifically, like that's like the third one we got this stream. I'm at 8 saliva now. What the hell? Literacy, really? Wow. All right. Or lock picking for free. Take that. I think the only thing that factors into statues is having 80 karma. Yeah, I know that. So I just been getting lucky. Oh, that's right. Full. Shadow Bolt, praise, Elemental Scar, hello. A lot of good abilities there. Maybe I should have brought a meal so I can bring this guy home. I'll buy 3 of these so I can get some bomb rocks. I forgot train dummy also train shield. Yep, they do. Because you're hitting them with the shield bash. See if he likes an evolved sea worm. Wait, he has cooking machines here. Yes, that here. The evolved sea worm. That's better. We guaranteed to eat this now. You're one tanky boy. Go home. Alright, we got him. And, you know, I never bring this guy here. Not that I'm bringing him now. Need to get generator soon, because doing this is going to increase my power usage. Well, that's not telling you, it's not true at all. Every 10 sand is an eco per ticket, yep. Or every, yeah. It's crazy, yeah. Well, here's the thing, there's a mod called, I don't know what it's called. But the mod, I'm gonna give you the mod. Put this into the workshop. Copy. Put this into the workshop. That will convert every 2 pebble that you make from junk stone into an equipo. Put that mod in there. Save yourself the hassle, bro. I'm being serious here. Save yourself the hassle. Don't bother doing the 10 at a time thing. Just do that. It'll change the game's configuration so that even if you put a stack of 10,000, it will always do a 2-to-1 ratio. Because if you do in the base game, if you do a stack of 10,000 pebbles, you won't get 5,000 E-Coupons, you get like 1,000, which is dumb. I'm not gonna grind 2 freaking things at a time. Put that, but just put what I put in there into the workshop. You'll find the mod. That will save you such a hassle. Well, probably factors your Holy Lance, Holy Strength. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no worries, bro. Give thanks to the mod author, because the guy did everybody a service. And having 1,100 turns of hallucination is not my thing. Oh, that freaking bird's alive. There we go. Oh, he's dead. I carry around a trash can, but yeah, it takes long throwing cat. Yeah, I had the mod, and I did the grind. I think I did the grind yesterday night. with you guys. Intonation of light, bless. We got blessed, baby. Look at that. 6 charges of light intonation. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, man, that's good. Intonation of light, blessed. What else is in here? Straw hammer. My ass kicked into a dungeon earlier. I got befuddled or something like that, and it just stacks, and I was getting nibbled to death. Yeah. Yeah, when you have dim that high up, it's gonna hurt you. It turns to muddle, and muddle makes it so that you can't do any actions, so you just die. A level 46 chest I can't open? Okay, nah, I ain't having that. We're gonna go and level up blacksmithing, lockpicking some more. One charge of blessed intonation and light. Probably lost the entire war quest. What's your level? Yo. Oh, hey, a trooper with fire arrow and Song of Valor. Hang on. Make the arena bigger. Hey, okay, I mean really bigger. Destroy him. You gave me none of that. Santa? Santa's call sign is feeling fresh. Befuddled? You mean muddled? Yeah. Sound damage attribute. Yeah. Santa's base, summon undead sister, summon orc, divine wisdom, arrow of moonlight. This guy's based. His name is feeling fresh. He is based as all hell. One more Titan point to get to the 2 levels of the new feat tryout. Okay. Can't wait to find Void Santas, because those guys have all body parts. And thank you, Handmaiden, for interrupting my little speech. Anyways, Void Santas are insane because they have every body part. They're super slow. They're super brittle. But they can hit you hard if you let them. But trying to pickpocket them is almost an impossibility because you can barely get them to be blind, paralyzed, confused, or outright incapable of doing things or sleeping. But they are very good jackpots for equipment gear if you can do anything. Oh, Big Daddy. Hello. Just like Big Daddies are also a good jackpot for materials. I can go to Santa Claus, which betray my taming skill by brushing it. Ah. Oh, I have not made the whistle. I should probably do that. She's now a resident of the beach resorts. Yes, I got a female Santa. Yeah, that's right. You know what's up. But it looks like I need to train my lockpicking skill up more than I already do. Six charge arrow of moonlight. Hello, we've just been getting lucky. Here you go. 6 charge max teleport. I'll save that for later. Because the beater female is kind of weird. Yep, I would too. Lockpicking 16 levels based. Oh. Better jewelry skill based. 11 strength. Nah. I need to check on these guys' blankets, otherwise I'm a little bit in trouble. Just in case. See if I can open up these chests with lockpicking gear being 132 now. That I can. Not you guys, though. You're cringe. Another light stand. The exact same one as here. Oh, this one's gonna go. This one's topaz, though. That's the difference. Still getting item quality 6 for trees that I don't want. Most of it's 7 still. We'll take it. Find it funny, if you want to hunt slimes, the easiest way of doing it is literally just freaking making a tree farm. Finally, we got more seeds. More chances of leveling it up. Let's check blankets out. 7-1, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you're fine for now. All right, we're good. I'm not worried. Give me marble meat, please. Ah. He was asleep. I could have done stuff to him. Ah, I didn't make the freaking whistle piece yet. TV? Really? Put on anatomy gear to see if that'll help with marble. Yeah, it will increase the chance of you getting marbled. It will. It's not a guarantee, but it is better. By how much, I don't know. I just know it does work. I have seen it by having anatomy gear in like 200s. And it was very noticeable, the difference. Ah, I don't have enough mining levels yet. Evil Eye, Golden Eye is our target. Oh, there he is. More Mama meals. I'm not. It only works for butchering or works for normal kills too. I think it does both. I believe it does both. I think even the wiki says it does both. I might be wrong on that part. Ooh, gobbledygook. You rat bastard. Hope we'll get a Marble Dragon soon. Yeah, Dragon. He needs one more. I need one more. We're on the hunt for a mythical item called Marbled Meat of Dragon, and we're starving for it. Consider for creation. Ah, okay, so yeah, there you go. I need to go and get... Wow. Oh, 5? No. Does that mean high anatomy skill can make marble corpses from dismantling fertilizer? I don't know. I have no idea. That's actually a really funny idea if you say that. I don't know. Can you get marble corpses from fertilizer? I've never seen it happen. That's why I'm like, huh? Can you get marbled corpses from I don't know. Huh. Fuck! No. Not happening. Hell no. This probably hasn't been tested. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to grind it up into dirt. I wanted to do this. Fucking hell. Scared me. Would have to be blessed or normal. Like the anatomy skill? I don't think it matters. Really, I don't think it matters at all. Worth a try, yeah. Which anatomies? Around 80-ish without her gear, I would have been. Yeah, the fertilizer. Oh, fertilizer doesn't matter. Fertilizer does nothing blessed or cursed. It doesn't really change anything. It's very weird, but whatever. Doom doom bum ba ba da ba 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 dum. I don't need some fake cheese. My cheese is the real shit, not this fake stuff. Oh, that's right, I was getting rid of wood. No, I'm a dingus and a half. I'm a dingus. Holy crap. Okay, third time's a charm, right? Putting this not in a shared container this time, right? Actually, I should just hold it. No, put it in here. We'll figure it out as you go. Holy crap. That's infuriating. I wish fertilizer works like elonaplus without having to build a fertilizer tower. Fertilizer in elona instantly grows crops to max growth. I wish! Though you can kind of do that now. If you if A, you plant something, B, it's on a plowed field, C, it's wet, D, you put 22 stacks of fertilizer and 10 stacks of defertilizer in a 2-to-1 ratio. Then you can instantly grow crops. I don't think it'll make Marl because you're not dropping it from the mob, you're dismantling it. That's true. Stop moving, for Christ's sake, man. Are we done with the shenanigans? Are we done with the shenanigans? Oh my god. Oren DP. Ah, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. I didn't know it was called that. I just knew what it was. Yeah, I didn't know it was called that. I just knew what it was. I'm like, oh hey, you just have to do this thing. Never mind. $72. $54. That's better. Perfect. Make use of the willpower. Ah, I have recipe level 2. I was wondering why I was getting plus max quality 4 here. And compared to this one, max quality 1, I'm like, what? I increased the quality level by having an extra recipe level. Nice, 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 nice. Well, we'll walk around. Vault skeleton must perish. Oh, there was a boss here too. Okay, there was an elite tarantula, an evolved skeleton, and the boss all at once. Icy Chip Praise, and an elite Soundhound as well. A lot of elites on the floor. Five darkness resistance. Hello, that's more than normal. But like, why? Ooh, mace skill and greater evasion. Some mana though, which is odd, but whatever. The mace skill can be beneficial to me. We'll safeguard you for later. Hey, Shiva. Need to get in a new set of gear to make function of that. Give me a second. Let me check something if it's functioning correctly or not. It is. Good. Still not hungry yet, which is very funny. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Let's go to Durfee, A and B. Go to the port as well. Pick on Fighters Guild progress, A and B. To use my platinum coins on tactics. I'll put something inside the hand as well. 250. Yeah, I was gonna do 250, but whatever. The plan going on attack is pretty good investment since they are actually a little slow. Won't burn through hundreds of coins. Yeah, well, I'm doing it just so I can get higher level. That's evasion. Where is tactics at? Is it down here? Oh yeah, it is down here. Now that's a good portrait. Get 300 to start with, and let's check out if I can promote. Yeah, I can. Nice. Where am I at? I'm at level 4, so level 5 is left over than 6. Got it. All right, let's go open up more of those damn oysters, the last remaining bits and pieces. I get the lockpicking gear that I have saved. lot of ranged weapons in this one, huh? Can you make soy sauce with deep seaweed with the chef's hat? No. Soy sauce can only be made with regular seaweed. It cannot be made with deep seaweed. 13 charisma, wow. Heavy armor, nether resistance, anti-teleports, actually shit. Never mind. But the nether resistance, that's actually good. I'm keeping that. We'll be utilizing that soon. Yeah. Aha, success. Caught it before it grew. Need a ration tool, right? Ration maker. Need a millstone and a mixer. Ooh, what kind of stone do I want for this? Let's make it look nice. Or at least a different color. Amber. Ha! It gives me nothing. Wow! That's such a disappointment. Why is that? Why didn't Amber get anything? Supposed to give me stone. Test it again. Okay, so I just got really unlucky, huh? Can I get some stone, please? Need 3. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Perfect. this is where we'll be getting our travel rations to do what I need. So I'm gonna need to get a different set of mushrooms, and I probably should do that right now because I don't really care for the charisma now. I have plenty of it. 205 is more than enough to deal with things right now. What do I need? Dexterity? Yeah, dexterity. Dexterity would help mostly, just so I can actually get higher quality stuff. I need to get then. Yeah, dexterity mushrooms. Okay. I would need to make them poisonous mushrooms too, which is very funny, but whatever. Well, for now, I'll not deal with this. I'll be doing these. Just so I can get the atom effect immediately. And let's go to Tinker's Camp to get rid of this hallucination. No boat. Sad days. Using poisonous mushroom won't be an issue for Hillfolk and golems when they're poison resistant. Yeah, well, excuse me. I'm good too because I have the ribbon, which makes me immune to poisons, and so I won't matter for me. I can eat poisonous meat. A couple of the other members of the party can eat poisonous meat, but that's mostly just for flaking things. Like everybody's gonna get a ribbon eventually. Eventually. Eye enemy? Hell yeah! I hate those damn things. Oi, thank you. Imps are easy, thank you. And 10 days to do that. Eventually, hopefully, before day 2000. I can easily get 2 more metal things right now. It won't be too much of a task to do. Keep diving dungeons A and B. Knowing when to kill things. One point tactics, level 3 combat art. I'm curious. Okay. You're about to reach before I'm about to go. Oh, we have enough feat points to get it to. Yeah, isn't it 2? Oh, okay, we just listened to this earlier today. Let's check out Jump Scare. Pursuer, you rat bastard. And you're dead. I have to get level 2 and see what level 3 costs. I think level 3 is probably going to be like 3 costs as well. Because it's a very potent ability. Hearing about it. He's not even the boss, he's already levels high. Huh. I was looking at the mod list. Which mods would you select your area to clear up to clean up? Let's you select an area to clean up. Oh, you mean like the auto act mod? Yeah, the auto act mod allows you not really clean up, but it allows you to select an area with control. And depending on your tool, it'll do actions. Like right now I have the axe out, so if I do this, it will mine out all this grass, moss on the floor, and mine out rocks that I come across. Like this. But if I have my pickaxe out and I do the same area, it'll do the moss, the rocks, and the wall. Now if I had a shovel out, I'll do the floor as well. Sleight. Oh, okay. Not bad. It all depends on your tool. So now that I have the hoe out, I do this, it's gonna till the floor. It all depends on your tool. Dungeon owner is gonna be real confused when he sees a plot of farmland in his dungeon. Is it a control the auto act? Yeah, it does. Control? No, it's alt with the auto act. It's alt. You have to use auto act and you have to use alt. $40 shield tyrant. Okay. Ancient shrimp. Shrimp. Is that a big daddy? It was a big daddy. Hello. Alright, make the arena bigger. Destroy him. God, I love tower dungeons. They're so good. There's so many traps here. I can actually use a damn skill that I prevent from having any issues. What's this? Okay, gathering. But 40 shield tyrant. I'll keep that around. For now. Mind resistance 4. I'll also keep that around. Ooh, mantis shrimp got marbled. Nice. Nah. Touch of Fear. Touch of Fear. Nah, I'm not gonna build around fear. An interesting idea, but no. He's eating a whole ass sunfish. What are you doing? Too much is immune to fear, I think. Yeah. Oh shit! Excuse me. You know what? I shall do that. I shall make a single pouch with nothing but lockpicks. Let's see. Maximum distribution. Remove plus lockpick. Nothing else is added into here. Remove. There you go. Maybe the lockpicking source of my demise. Anywho, that will be all for tonight, guys. I do appreciate a like and subscribe today, as well as a share, because we have got some more new people in the air. And if you have buddies that are interested in the game, or you want to bring them into the game, bring them to us. We will torment them with information, and then we'll tell them how fun the game is, because it is very fun. You can do so much fun and stupid shit in here. And it's very much a task and a half to learn, but it's very much worth it once you get past that initial barrier. Anywho, tomorrow I'll be back on as normal time as always. If you don't know what it is in your local time, it's 7 p.m. EST, or from your current time point, just go back 5 hours. That will be where we start off tomorrow. We'll be back with Elin, because I already had the schedule set up, and if you don't know what a schedule is, just go to the post section in my channel. You'll find the schedule there. Tomorrow is Elin, and then Monday will be a progress update on Arknights Endfield. And I hope to see y'all on both those days. Y'all have a good night, guys. Take care.